Yo na wa fo ile au fotesi mai manu amolan tu tawlunga to fana to ya tawanu talai wa fo ile tulanga
sio le malo e la opzione del comando si governa ya lese il malo sono ufficio famino ya lese solo le carte sui Washington. Okay, about before il fa stai le Sao Papa, che fai a sala mon fa foino le meyaso. Wa fa stai wa le tawon ta otto ai fu fuang al tato. Ina otto le tato. Ya po ai fa tui mo otto aso tato. Ya la wo fa otto le aso ne fa malo fa stai. Ole ta bonunga le mulu tele. Tasiale ngano le mulu tele o wana fe nga talang. Fa pe ai le o le fuanga le fiori no solingi ma le fitalanga i to al malu fo e fatto. Ola ta bonunga le mato siba le mato fa au. Langa le mototo e mo mua le tua i o mai loto nuba. O le teni la le ya la sa atu le mato fa au. E ka wa mai le yasa. Tau kuma ko ya ni na o se wa ya na do na do. O se wa to to ni tau kuma ko le pa ko na ma ko. Hop. Sa. Hop.
Usi le whakapong. Ya que voy a coger, yes, la marca de la familia. Wan voy a estar papi como la del pueblo del mundo, la economía salvadas, al mar ya que se ha dado, el cual es mío.
La
aulia le manuia le taso fa mai moina. Amerika Samoa, ta ua lave tasi. Mato fa malo, mas mato fa fuak. Ole aso la das. Ole aso la wa pelo ya ma pata pata. Le fa moi moi wa tano. Le la wa le soi fua. Tutuila mama noa. Fa malo tawasa. Nisi o tātua ama mātua o mawai. O e sa tautua. Ma ta wasa ina no tā mālo de Amerika Samoa. Mātou te tauta. Mātou te tauta le tama I masa. Ua tu mai langi. Le la mali a tama whainga. Awewa mali liuto. Ua mai mau au pena.
nang tu te fa fonga mai lava sa mo i pese na le anga mai lai le pero quando tu si fir fa ya ngol nei pese o le to fa ya tua utu le au va sa
Lima. Ikala. Olvia.
Almighty ruler of
sin mai ko. Lebo. Dengar kan ngayo ya ko cerita ko dah semua.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVZK TV, Pango Pango, America Samoa. You are watching KVZK TV Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
Welcome to our last presentation on heart disease in American Samoa. I'm Dr. Eric Carter. I'm with the Cardiology or Heart Clinic at LBJ Hospital. And I'm visited today with Dr. Jerry Kenna, who is also working at Heart Clinic and LBJ Hospital. Dr. Chris Aguilera, who's one of our pediatricians and also has a special interest in heart disease and does many of the echo and heart failure evaluations for children on the island. And Ipu Eliapo, who is the program coordinator for rheumatic heart disease for the Department of Health. Ipu has been frontiering and spearheading a program here to have children screened with experts from the United States on a regular basis. And we're going to be talking about all of those things as relates to rheumatic heart disease, which is a very serious heart condition that predominantly affects our children. So first, let's start with Dr. Aguilera. Dr. Chris, can you tell us a little bit about what rheumatic heart disease is and what things parents should be aware of when this is a possibility?
All right, so good day, everyone. So again, I'm Chris. Thank you for having me here, Dr. Carter and Dr. Kenna and Ipu. So rheumatic fever and rheumatic heart disease is really a huge problem here in this island. It's the most common acquired heart disease actually worldwide. In American Samoa, despite of us being a small island, seeing these cases really affecting our kids. It's not just stops in the pediatric population or in the kids' age. It also being carried out even when they grow older. Okay, so usually rheumatic fever starts with a sore throat infection caused by the strep A bacteria. Then it will form an immune response to the body, and the body reacts to it, affecting your joints, your brain, causing fever. So that's why you're going to look at on the slide. So there are symptoms of rheumatic fever. Most often is the joint pains. You will see swelling of usually multiple joints of a child. Then coupled with the fever, they can also have some rashes. They can also have some nodules in the hands and feet. They also could have also chest pains, and also sometimes we see kids having involuntary body movements like they were dancing. That's what we call Sydenham's chorea. It's very important that we diagnose this and we catch this early on in the course of the disease, because usually once you have a sore throat caused by the strep bacteria, it just takes around averaging of 2 to 4 weeks before you get these symptoms. And if you get these symptoms, then it can lead to really heart complications affecting the doors of your valves. And that's where things will really get worse for the child, sometimes requiring heart surgery if not prevented early on.
Great, thank you very much. So you're saying if a child gets a sore throat, that could eventually lead to rheumatic heart disease. It may not, but that's the initial step. So what do parents do if their kids have a sore throat?
So we advise for these parents, because the one of the major preventive steps against rheumatic fever, rheumatic heart disease is early detection and giving a prompt diagnosis. So we need the help of the parents to really be aware of the symptoms and just to look after their child. And if they are in doubt, if the patient is complaining of sore throat, though again, not all sore throats are caused by the strep bacteria, but because we are living here in this island where there's a lot of prevalence of rheumatic fever, rheumatic heart disease, that's the first thing that we need to rule out first. Though sore throats can also be caused with a lot of viruses and also other bacteria, but here in this island, it's very unique, it's very different. That's the first thing that we need to rule out, strep infection. Because if the sore throat is caused by this bacteria, the strep A bacteria, patient will really need to have antibiotics so that we will kill the infection early on, and it will help prevent development into rheumatic fever and rheumatic heart disease.
Is it easy to identify if it's a strep infection? What do they do?
So it's hard clinically. So we add tests to help with us to identify, to help us confirm. We do throat swabs, but this test does not really become available. Usually it takes around at least 2 days to have this test. But when the blood test, we also request for that initially. So CBCs, chemistries, and inflammatory markers like your CRP and ESR, and also your ASO. Your ASO is one of the substances in the body that usually rise up if there is a strep infection. So it's like a footprint caused by the bacteria towards the body. So if we see these things elevated, then we consider a strep infection that might be causing the symptoms of a child.
Okay. So in summary, then if your child develops, especially a severe sore throat, they should come in to get evaluated,
Yes.
and we can identify if they should be treated for the infection so they don't later get the rheumatic heart. Okay. Okay. So let's move forward a little bit. Let's suppose that a child has had rheumatic fever, and that has led to some heart damage. Then what are the steps to identify those children now that I assume are feeling better because their infection is gone, but they've had some damage to their heart? What are the next steps that happen that we should be aware of to identify kids that are at risk for heart disease?
So yes, like we mentioned, sometimes it's very hard to really detect rheumatic fever, rheumatic heart disease, because at times there will be patients will be presenting with atypical signs and symptoms, and we also are seeing some kids that are so young, no previous history of a strep or documented strep infection in the system or any visits, or was not diagnosed with rheumatic fever before, but came to us already with severe rheumatic heart disease, even to as much as being in heart failure state. So if your child is already detected, if usually we get to catch them when with routine physical examinations, either by school or with the teams, usually like the BYU coming in air for the heart screening. Most of them are okay, did not have any complaints, but when we put imaging and echo on them, the echo is an ultrasound that we do for the heart, and we see that there is already some damages or suspected rheumatic fever, rheumatic heart disease. Then we act on that by putting them on the bicillin, and or if we see that the patient's heart is already having a hard time, then we might add more medicine just to help with the heart condition.
Excellent. Okay. So that's a good transition to some questions for Ipu. So what you've said is that children will get rheumatic fever, and then years later sometimes they will come in with heart failure, and during the intervening time, if we can identify earlier before they're symptomatic from their heart problems, we can identify that we can intervene and potentially delay or prevent the need for heart surgery. But the problem is those children don't have any symptoms. And so there's a screening program that has been developed here. And I want to just thank Ipu again for visiting with us today from the Department of Health. Ipu is the coordinator for the RHD program on the island, Rheumatic Heart Disease Program. Ipu, can you tell us, for everyone, what your program entails? Who are you looking for, the way you're doing the screenings, and who's helping you to do those, and what kind of success you've seen?
Sure. Thank you for inviting me to the conversation today.
And by the way, feel free to use any language you want.
Okay, got it. I first want to emphasize that the Rheumatic Heart Disease Control and Prevention Program under the Department of Health started perhaps maybe just about 10 years ago, when the realization came out that we have a lot of kids with heart problems, and this was because of rheumatic heart disease, and this is caused by what Dr. Aguilera emphasized, Group A strep, which is, in an easier term to help parents understand, it's a siyama in the community, and it is also very preventable, meaning that there are a lot of things that we can do as a community to prevent rheumatic heart disease to happen to our children. So this program stemmed from the work that we've done together with LBJ. And so we saw that there was a need in the community to continue to monitor and screen kids who are walking around picking up this siyama and not knowing that it's, they're having damage to their heart valves. And unless we put this machine that takes pictures of the heart valves, then we'll confirm that these kids need help and need that prevent method of using bicillin, which is the shot that they get every 21 days. So right now, this program focuses on screening all children in the school systems from ages 3 all the way up to young adulthood, to try and find who's out there who have rheumatic heart disease or rheumatic fever from this siyama. And a lot of times parents and families don't really pay a lot of attention to when kids say, oh, my throat hurts, oh, I have a fever, oh, my joints hurt, and I don't want to go to school today. So they say, take some Tylenol, go to sleep. They don't bring them in. But little do they know that that can cause a lot of damage to their heart valves if they don't bring them in early. So one of the other things that we also do is we've made sure that for the primary prevention part, not only we're screening, but we've also made the Group A rapid strep kits available in the community centers, meaning if they feel like a sore throat, fever, all that stuff, right away, parents bring them into the health center. There is a rapid strep test that we can use to find out if they have the strep A infection. And if that tests positive, then the doctor will order them a bicillin shot right there and then. Just that one time to say, let's try and prevent this from hurting their hearts even further.
And I want to clarify. So you're saying that rapid strep test is available at the community health clinics?
Yes, sir.
In Omuli, Tafuna, Leona?
Yes, sir. It's at Tafuna Health Center, but any of the clinics can access it through the center, health center, which is Tafuna.
Excellent.
Right. So we try and send that education out, trying to help the burden that comes through LBJ, right? Health centers are out in the communities. The families can get to it much more accessible than having to catch multiple buses to come to the hospital. But if it gets to the point that they don't bring them in, they end up developing rheumatic fever and then rheumatic heart disease, then we work together with the hospital to figure out where is the best care. We've always said that the more severe kids would need to be cared for under Dr. Aguilera and his team here at the hospital, while the providers in the health center, community health centers, can take care of the rest of the population that need a bicillin shot every 21 days. And we also make sure that the kids are also monitored for their blood pressures, their diet, physical activity, because a lot of families feel like, oh, my child shouldn't be doing too much physical movements because they have something wrong with their hearts. That is not true. These kids need a lot of physical activity, eating the right balanced diet so that their hearts continue to thrive and grow well. We bring in 2 off-island teams every year, sometimes twice, sometimes 3 times. One team is from Oregon Health and Science University. They are pediatric cardiologists who specialize in children's hearts. and they come to see both our patients, patient load that we share with LBJ. They are the ones who tell us this child needs to go have a surgery right away. This child needs to stay on the medication until they are what age. And so we follow their recommendation. The other team that we also bring in is the team from Utah, the state of Utah, the BYU team, and they will focus on school screenings, and we've done maybe 3 or 4 of those school screenings, massive school screenings where we go out into all these schools and we just screen all the kids for rheumatic heart disease. And once we see that a child's heart valves are damaged, then they get referred into the system, and then we route them out to get Bicillin every 21 days, and then also schedule them to see the pediatric cardiologist when they come from Oregon.
Fantastic. And the Oregon team was just recently here, if I understand correctly.
Yes, the Oregon team came about 2 weeks ago to do echocardiograms, and then we've uploaded them in a system that we share these echoes where cardiologists can review them and send back results.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so that covers not just how, but what is being done here on the island to identify and treat children at the very beginning when they have that strep infection that could turn to rheumatic fever, and also what we're doing to screen children, whether they knew it or not, might have had rheumatic heart disease, so we can get those that have had damage into the proper treatments and reassure those that are concerned if they've had it, if their hearts are okay. Let's move on sort of chronologically. So now several years have passed. Someone has had rheumatic heart disease for some period of time, and it's starting to affect the function of their heart. Perhaps they have severe leaky valves, or perhaps they have valves that are scarring down and closing off. I want to go to both Dr. Aguilera and Dr. Kenna to ask, so at that point, what is the next process? Dr. Aguilera, maybe you can go first and just say, as your kids are getting older, what we're doing as far as following them, and then at what point they transition to the adult cardiology team and what to expect.
All right. So yes, actually, just like what Ipo said, we're following up mostly severe RHD cases. Usually, they're doing well in the shots. Only a small percentage of them need to have heart surgery during the pediatric population period. So usually we cater for children less than 17 years old. So, and most of them, don't worry if your child was detected to have rheumatic fever. Actually, majority of our cases here have just mild symptoms, and they're just on the Bicillin. But of course, this still depends on usually the yearly follow-up that we are doing together with the Oregon team. So if we see that the heart is getting worse, even despite of the shot, but most of the time it's getting worse because of patients have missed the shot for being a defaulter. That's where I see that the most of the time that the heart conditions really get worse very faster. But with the most of our patients here that are so compliant with their shots, usually they just being monitored every year, and again we're monitoring also the blood pressures and their weight, because sometimes we see that as they also grow bigger, even though the heart findings have been okay, or even sometimes, most of the time, it's getting better year after year, but their blood pressure goes up because the weight also goes up. So this is where we also need to still add medications for them. But we also have a few cases that we are monitoring closely if later on they will need to have heart surgery. So the dictum is, as much possible, we don't want to have heart surgeries with these kids, because it will after the heart surgery, the battle does not end. Usually they will still be on the shots. They will have more medications. They will need more frequent follow-ups, not just only here, sometimes even off island. So it really is more expensive and much more troublesome for the patient. But if we see that the patient really needs and will benefit from early heart surgery because the heart is already damaged, then we'll go and do that. And again, and we're going to send them off island. And usually that's where the heart surgeries are being done either usually to New Zealand or to Hawaii or to Oregon, where the Oregon team comes from. So, for the ones who have been just on the shot, when they reach 17 years old, then we transition them to the medical clinic for continuity of care.
Great, thank you. And as the host, I want to point out a couple of things. First of all, and just emphasize what you said, that by and large, if children are identified, whatever's going on can be effectively treated without surgery most of their childhood or even into adulthood. So it's not that common for a child to require a heart operation. And then the second point is that when they're being treated here, that we have ways to identify when they are crossing over into the point that they need an operation. As a physician from the United States and a heart doctor, I can tell you that I remember the 3 patients there that I took care of that had rheumatic heart disease. And coming to American Samoa, I think I saw 3 in the first week I was here. So it's a much more prevalent problem, and that's the reason we have this wonderful program with the Department of Health to identify early and then have the doctors take care. So Dr. Kenna, let's talk a little bit about more advanced valvular disease. And what we're talking about is someone that's had probably damage to their heart valves for many years, maybe even a couple of decades. And as we know, that valve damage will not ever get better on its own. We can work around it with medications to minimize or to delay how long it takes for that to start to affect the heart. But eventually, we'll see that starts to affect the heart. So first of all, what symptoms do patients get when their valves are getting severe? And second, what sorts of surgical options are available? And when you see patients come back, what do you see as far as their medication treatment and their long-term follow-up?
Thank you very much, Dr. Carter and Dr. Aguilera and Ipu. Yes, for the adult population, which the adult cardiology or heart clinic, we've seen the ages 17 and up, with mostly transition from pediatric clinic. So for those established cases of rheumatic heart disease with valvular damage, we continue to follow them up with secondary prophylaxis, which is bicillin injections or oral PenVK tablets. And then we do echocardiograms to assess the severity of their heart valve damage. So the first things that clinically, if they have very severe heart damage, they go into heart failure symptoms. So they can have shortness of breath, they can have swelling on the legs, they can have congestion in the lungs, which leads to shortness of breath, and very weak or tired. These are all symptoms of heart failure secondary to severe damage to the valves of the heart. And once we do echocardiogram, we assess the heart size as well. And we assess how severe the leakage or the narrowing of the heart valves. So we can categorize them as mild, moderate, or severe, according to the findings on the imaging of the heart. And also the heart sizes, whether they are enlarged or normal size. And the third thing is to see their function of the heart muscles. If the heart muscle functions is impaired, that's also an indication that they should have heart valve surgery. Or if it's a severe leakage of the valve or narrowing, that's another indication of heart valve surgery. And also the heart size, if it's enlarged, that's another indication of heart valve surgery. So mainly those 3 things that we look at, then we recommend them to have heart surgery. We don't want to wait until they go into heart failure before having surgery. We want to see the severity of the valves. And if the heart size is starting to be affected, it's time to have surgery before they go into heart failure. And once they go off island, we send them either to the United States or New Zealand. the heart valve surgeries are done. And usually for the young ages, they put in a mechanical valve. And when they come back to us, we follow them up in the heart clinic. They'll be on medications, which is blood thinners, to prevent any blood clot to the mechanical valves. And they need to be seen regularly to prevent any stroke. If the blood level test is too low or too high, they can bleed with the blood thinners. So it is important for the kids or adults who go off island to come back and continue to do a follow-up with us at the heart clinic, so we can monitor what is called an INR, which is a test we do to see how effective your medication is working to prevent any blood clots in the heart. Apart from that, patients also, if they have blood pressure, high blood pressure, they are put on blood pressure medications to help control the pressures. So those are the things that we see in adults that come back from off island, are mostly heart valve surgery, and it's mechanical, and they need close follow-up to prevent complications from the mechanical valve that is in place.
Excellent. So I guess to summarize what you're saying is that apart from the actual operation, we can identify patients early on. We can treat them even if they're developing some of the more long-term complications. If they have a heart surgery, when they come back, we can continue to monitor them here with our echo staff and with our pediatric and our adult teams. Excellent, thank you. So in summary, Dr. Aguilera, I have two questions. For families with children that have been identified as having rheumatic heart disease, what are your main recommendations for them in terms of what they should be doing year after year?
All right. So if you have a child who had or diagnosed already rheumatic fever, rheumatic heart disease, and it's recommended to get their Picelline or any other medications, please, we encourage you to keep on bringing your child either to get the Picelline or the penicillin, because this will really save your child from developing severe or worse symptoms or worse heart problems again, and again, we're trying to prevent needing surgery or patient having heart failure. Right. So if you are also worried that your other kids might be having this, you can just bring them in, because there's also studies that shows that even though that this is not a genetic transfer or inheritance, it's an acquired heart disease, but still the strep A bacteria is being transmitted by respiratory droplets or contact-to-contact person. So, and we have been seeing kids who have apparently having no symptoms, but has showing signs already of rheumatic heart disease when you do an echo. So if you are worried, if you're concerned, you are welcome to come to our clinic to get those screening done. Or if you heard about heart doctors coming in, like a BYU team doing heart screening, please don't hesitate to bring your child just to have them screened, so that at least we'll have peace of mind. And but please also wash hands, okay? And try to keep a healthy sanitation at home, because that will also be helpful within the family.
And then last word for Ipu, we've got 1 minute.
1 minute.
When is our next screening, and what do parents do to get their kids in?
Next screening will be in May, particularly the 2nd and 1st week of May. I need all parents who will get a consent form to sign it, please, because if it's not signed, we can't see your kid and screen them. But I do want to say that probably 10 years ago, we used to see kids as young as 3 or 4 year olds walk in through ER with heart failure because of rheumatic heart disease. Right now, these good doctors can attest to it and tell me I'm wrong, but we don't see that anymore, because we're going out and we're screening and we're preventing them from getting to heart failure. The most important message I want to send out to the families who are listening to this message is, please Remember that your child's health, their bodies are still young and developing. So don't just, pay attention to when they say they have a sore throat and all those issues. Also pay attention to their bodies and the sores on their legs, because a lot of kids here have a lot of sores, open sores, and they play in the mud and, get dirty from school. Pay attention to those things, because those are the ways that kids can acquire rheumatic fever and rheumatic heart disease. And then come see the doctors.
Yeah.
Don't wait. Come see us, because prevention is always better than trying to get cured.
Perfect ending. Thank you. Thank you, KVZK, for hosting our program. And thank you to my guests. And we hope you enjoy Heart Month, February in American Samoa 2024. Whawhatai. Soifua.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVZK TV, Pango America Samoa. You are watching KVZK TV Channel 2, Pango American Samoa.
customs we call our own, but they seem to gain more importance when you're far away from home. Our people touch the same ocean, though our country is quite unique. So as we share our ocean, it's understanding we seek. We are the people of the Pacific, and we've come from far and wide to share and gain experience, working side by side. We are the people of the Pacific. It's our part of the world. So as we learn together, our flag will be unfurled. Though the world still changes daily, we must learn to plan ahead. Peace and understanding is the path that we must tread. The Pacific is more than ocean. It's a beauty that's all on its own. A sparkling jewel on a planet. Touch it and you're touching home. We are the people of the Pacific, and we've come from far and wide to share and gain experience, working side by side. We are the people of the Pacific. It's our part of the world. So as we learn together, our flag will be unfurled. We are the people of the Pacific. things that we take for granted, like the customs we call our own, but they seem to gain more importance when you're far away from home. Our people touch the same ocean, though our country is quite unique. So as we share our ocean, it's understanding we seek. We are the people of the Pacific, and we've come from far and wide to share and gain experience, working side by side. We are the people of the Pacific. It's our part of the world. So as we learn together, our flag will be unfurled. Though the world still changes daily, we must learn to plan ahead. Peace and understanding is the path that we must tread. The Pacific is more than an ocean. It's a beauty that's all on its own. A sparkling jewel on a planet. Touch it and you're touching home. We are the people of the Pacific, and we've come from far and wide to share and gain experience, working side by side. We are the people of the Pacific. It's our part of the world. So as we learn together, our flag will be unfurled. We are the people of the Pacific.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVZK TV, Pango America Samoa. You are watching KVZK TV Channel 2, Pango American Samoa.
A o lei usu seu le sa mona ngalo i ona faiva a lima. O tōla wapi le musunga le anganga. E sa unia lana taulanga whaafitai i le sili ese. A wa la foia ata o ave manolosi o le la i le samiti o ata. O whailoa le afi, o whewhiloi ma le aulo. O mu whaalanu lau ava. O totonga o ai le ufiata o le vaveao. O tau sani ai manu whelelei. Ai mou maria le ufiata o le poisa. Awa, o ia o le atua, na ia whaia le larolangi i lona mata i sau. Na ia whatu mawina le atu rau i lona mana. Na ia fufora le langi i lona whau tauta. Samo ai, wha lau tu ia whata tāpua i le atua. le nei aso fō, ma saunia le taulanga whaafitai i le ali.
Ma le fua mai ai whādunga le leiro watu nu, so i fua manuia ma le langi e mama. Ai o maia, se i o tātou tāpua i atu i le atua le nei tai hao, se i o tātou kutana. A nganga pa i ai, a fio maia lou a nganga, tai tō lua ina i mātou ma lou watu nu. Ai ale tāpua inga i au masao i ono Yesu, wa mātou ole na wala au tuai. Amen. Ole au tu ole nei aso, maua mai tu sfeita waso le kale sia me tisi. Lo maua mai tu se te ngai ngfo. Lo malo no mta upo fa, pai upo mua e o le valu. Au filiar pai upo fa ma au tu ole nei tai am. Leo le au faita wina. Au le tongi le fai ngalu wenga. E le ta ua leo le alofa tu noa. Au le tau i lava. O le au tu ole nei aso. O le alofa tu noa o le atua. E a fu ai le ola. O le tua lalo le apostolo Paulo le kalesia. Se i tepa tau lai i le au auna. Ona o lana tau a mio tonu. A tonu mo sila fia. Le nei au auna tau au ngā ina. Ia apera ama. O lona au sitai mo lona whaalong. Mo tu, mo whai o ia matupunga i nu e tele. O le lalo langi. O le ala leo le tua lalo le apostolo Paulo le kalesia. Ina ia ola, mo sava vali. I le nei au auna tau au ngā ina. E ala iana ngā luenga whai. O le alofa tu noa o le atua. Mo tātou mau ai le ola. Le alofa tu noa le nā o le atua. Nā maliu matua tu. E ta pena iso tātou wala i maro. Ina ia tātou sāwa wari ma le roto whātua tua i ate ia. Nei maso umai o labo i le whāpau. Se i o tātou tāna. Pā tai, do watu nu. Mātou o ria ma le manuia le nei tai au fau. Manuia ta māma ti nā mātou tua lo watu nu. Se i o lava i whana witi. Mātou whātou ese i ate oi. O se angsala, o se atunu angsala i o ruma lele i e. Pā mole mole, sau wina i mātou le toto le tamai mā moe. Ina ia mamama mā ngalo i ni o mātou se se. Pā manuia mai lau atunu i ono tai ma ono tangata lau tele. Pā manuia tai o kalesia. Pā māma ti nā mātou. Ia e anga le lele i e. Tātou ma ole nei asu. Ua fuanga malawa singa mangalueng. Pā tasi mai oe manuia ai mea uma mātou te whaia. Ono lo suafa ke risa o mātou wole ma wala au tuai. Mau yo mātou runga lo manuia le atua le tamā le alo ma le ngang pa ia. Nei maso o malawa se yo whāwawau lava. Amen, ma amen.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVZK TV, Pango America Samoa. You are watching KVZK TV Channel 2, Pango American Samoa.
Talo le tupe fa'alu al malo. Tusi ngai ngoa le atunuu o le lua felua tulu. Awa yato le afionga le kovana sili i le fono ale NGA. O te whaatalo whaatu i se whaopoponga o tala lau KVZK TV. E lei whaatafa le awhionga le Peristene o le Senate i atua olo mana i afruen e whailoa lo nā tungalu i le whaongaina i le whainga malo o tupe. E lei paketina i le tausanga wha le tupe lua felua tolu. Lea wa umona pasia i le fono whaitula fono i se loilonga le aso lua o le vai aso nei. O se au te lenga le nei o le ripoti, mai a Joieta Whiangai Mali.
I le taimi o le loilonga i le asolua o le vai aso nei, na saunoa le Peristene o le Senate. I atua olo mana i afruen e tusa ma le ripoti, mai le whainga malo e patino i tupe o le paketi, o le tausanga wha le tupe o mawai. le e whapea ua ova le fitus fulu miliona ua whao ngā ina ai le I paketi ina. O le fionga le teutupe ia male mo tausanga ma le whaatonu o le paketi ia Kathy a inga maua sailua na moli mau I le taimi o le iloilonga. Ma e tele na wamata upu na fsilingia e le fionga le perstene e tusa ma li ripoti o tala o le tupe.
O le tunu ni whalaolango ia o e male mo. O e le toto. O e le tiakono to ina. E whalaolango a me uma nei whamao ni male mo. E whaisau protocol.
Le.
Ai whaisau landscape.
E le landscape ia mawhanga.
Le whai ua Filemoni whaleu.
Nera.
E lalau au nei whapeo o watu ni fsiri nei e whauaku ngi makakao se kulou lau a fionga as ki ukupi. Inga ia mamalama kaka mamalama le kungu na ngai o ngā moe o ngā mo le kungu. E le whike ngā i mele malau ngā ruenga. Pea whau se landscaping a lau whangau.
Le alu ngole ngolo whangau.
E le whike ngā ia.
Ina ue e whike ngā I scheme.
Ma kua kere ngi landscaping fōu o wawai a koe I malepo. E le fōki a wea ko le protocol a kawapa. I e whese protocol a kawapa. I kōs furu a where sau I. A Kathy.
E ei kei me aluele ngol o le chief of staff le te protocol e au mai ei. Ia ngā abele anga I le kōwanga. Ia ki au ia le se protocol ngā se kawapa.
O ia le sau I protocol a kawapa I kōs furu a
Ia pe ko kalngoaku a o protocol whasau ngā I lunga le ngō kawapa. Au me abele kōwanga mga au I kōwanga.
Sa no foi ka wingar ko la fone ke asi mane anti deficiency law.
Nera.
Ala kala ko la fone.
Ia owangi over kupe faaru kupe pakeki.
Ala fasalanga isa wa.
Por fasalanga.
Se misdemeanor pe felony.
Eru ka fa pupui.
Eru fa pupui ya.
Ja.
Wa maka ngau solo wikar ka ya ori. Ala ngau solo wikar e va pe ki ka ya uruari malemo. A wo solo wikar o va ia ku ile. E kampangia le nana a. Langola ukala le failo ko lua. Han a manga o ke lo ki whaongalo ungo e ke shortcutting ai me ko le maloni o whakuro le kapungi lo pisings. Leu ke wea ku I security le nana le I ngar kai whawhe li mawhe le masinga. Au le kuka makau au le midionga whawhenga o anga mea. O anga midionga le kuka makau ke ati.
Ia, whawhtai lava mo le whasiri no wa fionga. Le ai o le tūtamatauna e iai le running total o le au whai o expenditures na wa iai. E moni e whaawhawhi le pēmingi. A la iai a le running total I le tūtamatauna ta mai ai le au whai o le tupena na wa expense lalo le accounts nga.
Ai se kampangi whabarvaler, kampangi ngele nan. Ngar kai whawhi kai di mawhi security il masi. Ia le sau security ale. Ave ka valer ko vanga I sfuru I wawhi le masi. Whenga kupongi koe ngā mea. Menga leng whakuri utu I kere ka ko ngarwenga. Lenga leo waku ki er sfuru. Ai whai as ke leo ngarwenga ngi e kaunga ka ko vai ili le leile mengi. O whai as kere kere overspend al malongi. Numbers never lie. E le se whaingo mela nge. O le kupe ka ko pasia se lau sfuongo milionga. Kupe le ngā o mai se lau i wakasi milionga. O wat fik sul 5 milionga sao kia.
O le lava e se lau sfuluono ma le supplemento le fitu tesi ma le 5 miliona.
Nana le menga le amai e le fongo pa e se opa. E le o me e masangi ka ko e se opa kaunga amai le fongo. E koe, o le menga fa mai o koe. E koe adjust le ceiling. A fa pe koe adjust le ceiling. E koe whakuna ngā ko al pake. E sa o kef.
O le lava.
Ke o kaua ngosoro ka mai se ngi koe ngā mepa ka vai koe whaingo mela ngi ari.
Sa fautuaina el sentoa ia tongiola tula fono le te utupi le malo, whaapea ma le whaatonu o le paketi, ina ia awai le lo ia sili i taimi o iloilonga.
O le fautuanga ma le mo makiasi. E le ipe a whaataltala noa e o tō ma le official lo ia sili. Tūlanga o tō mo le mau ia tu ina mai o no me nei. Ona le o pia no longo i nātu le tai alni, ua to ai atu le i unga whono le mauta. E tali sanga i na ai su e ngā whaasori tu la whono tu langa ia, o te whautu atu e o lua whionga i whaton sili. E le leo nā whia ai ma le loi sili au tau tala nao. I moni mau ia le tau te su mai e au mai. Langa e iaia a fianga whaaltu la fono. Ia ai alofa atu i le nei vai tau. I o le whaasamsama noa tātou tala noanga whaalau i tele. Ai atonu o iai tutonu ni whaafita auli mole rumuna.
Joe e te whianga i mali i mo tala lau KVZK.
Ua maua mai le reporti mai le ofisa o tusinga i ngoa le atu nuu. Ua ilo ai se ese esenga o le alu i lalo le fwai numera o e olo o au mau i tutonu le teritori. Mai le tusinga i ngoa o le luafi luasifulu, o lo au mai e le au whainga o tangata o lo au mau i tutonu le teritori, i le whaasifulu iwa afe fitu se lau sifulu iwa. I tutonu o le reporti o lo wa ai le ese esenga, i vaenga tau tutongi le vau ali ima tamaitai, o lo u mieti ke ri ima tau mai i tutusa. I tutonu a inga Samoa, pe tusa malisili atu mali luasifulu fitu afe, le te leo le tutongi. I tutonu a inga tonga, e sifulu wha afe tolu se lau wha lima tā la, le te leo le tutongi o lo mawaina, ma le a inga Filipino, e sili atu ma le tolu sifulu lua afe, lua sifulu wha tā la, le te leo le tutongi, o le tangata whainga luenga o le a inga. O le tusinga i ngō le lua afe lua sifulu, o lo wa aia se swinga tele le fwai numero tangata, o lo iai nei tutonu le teritori, ua pa umawalalo, e ese mai le tusinga ingoa o tausanga o tuanai. Nunu yasu le lei mai lau KVZK News. O loo awai atu le awhionga le kōwana sili a le manu pa le poisi a le ngā maunga i se whanutanga tā ua ma se tasi o whaala putuputonga e ta ua o le National Governors Association. O le sona a matalia le whanutanga le National Governors Association o le whaala putuputonga kōwana o se tasi e au fia i teritori o malu tele. Ma o loo awai atuai le awhionga le kōwana sili a le manu pa le poisi a le ngā maunga. O le aso luasfu wha o Februari e whaamuteina i lea whanutanga. O mata upolo o tala noina e au fia i fōfuanga le whaalilea o vaenga i tele o teritori ma se te taitasi. O ati na e mga luenga fsoasoani o tangata lau tele. O ati na e o se te mo teritori tutonu a onga, whalewhenga luenga, ma le soifua maloloina. Whapea tau mawhainga ina i saunga le mo ma le tau singa le soifua maloloina o tangata lau tele. O le autu lava o lea wha moe moe, ina ia whaalilea matoi po le si fōfuanga i le atina e ina o teritori masitete uma o le malo tele. Lunu i asu le mai lau KVZK News. O le vai asu nei sa whono ai sui mai le teritori, taitai o ekalesia ma whaala potopotonga o tupulanga talavou i le ofisa o Amerika Samoa i Hawaii o se whaopoponga lea o le reporti. Sa whaia se whontanga sui o le whiwhainga malo Amerika Samoa ma sui o whaala potopotonga o talavou o lo i Hawaii le ofisa Amerika Samoa i tutono le stete. O mata upuna tala noina e au fia i fōfuanga uma o le whaamanatuino tu maa ngā Samoa le tausanga nei. O ta alonga whaafiafianga ngā o si no mea ai tau mawha Samoa ma le tele o nisi fōfuanga o le a whaatau nuina i lea vai tau tāua. Sa tala noina i fōi ma skola sipi al malo Manisi of soani o whaaturangaina mo le mauta ngase ma i lato o mo mief soani le lauteli. O le Pacific Arts and Cultural Festival, o le Samoa Heritage Week, o lo fofuaina e whaataunuina mai le aso ono, i le aso sfulu ono le Masino Uni, o le tausanga le nei. O le talanuaina o fofuanga uma mo le vai aso tāua, sa awa iai le awhiunga le kovana sili a le manu pa le poisi a le ngā maunga, ma isi sui o Amerika Samoa, o lo anga i atu inisi o forotanga o lo whaia i le vai taimi i le lau moe Washingtone. Nunu i aso le lei mai lau KVZK News. Ua iai nei se fesoasoani tupe i le tasi tesi ma le 8 miliona tālā mai le ofisa o le Bureau of Reclamation a le United States e fesoasoani ai i le ASPA o se au te lenga le nei o le ripoti. Ua iai nei se fesoasoani tupe i le tasi tesi ma le 8 miliona tālā mai le ofisa o le Bureau of Reclamation a le United States e fesoasoani i le ASPA a wale whaatautaiaina o suesuenga ma fuafuanga whaalelei mo whaatanoa vai le atunuu. E peon sile fia o le ASPA o lo ngafa ma le whaasoasoaina o le wila ma le vai le territory. E au fia i le fausiina o awala e pui ai le suawa i tau mafa o lo whaongaina i le atunuu. O le atupe e fesoasoani tele le whaatinoina o ngā luenga ma polketi au ngā i le mamā ma saunga le mu o le suawa i tutono le territory whaapea masini e whaongaina i le whaamamaina o le palapala whaapea nisi o siama e sau i no fuanga o lo elina i le vai. O le awhia ai o le sua vai o le lolo wa o le tau, whaapea fo i le sopo ia lea i le sua sami, le vaenga o le ele i lalo o lo o maua mai ai le sua vai mama. Nunu i aso le nei mai lau KVZK News. I tala mai a pia, ua toe tūlai mai le awhionga ia le matua ngisa fuatai Purcell, e toe ta ia le ofisa o le pūlenga whaatonu, po le whaatonu o le ofisa o le regulator mo le isi tolu tausanga, o se whaupoponga lea o le reporti. Ua toe ave le whaatuatuanga le kapeneta i le awhionga ia le matua ngisa fuatai i Purcell, na te taita ia le ofisa o le pūlenga whaatonu mo le isi tolu tausanga. I le mae o iloilonga le komiti whaapitoa, na whia ngai ma le iloiloina o le avanua, atu ina atu ai le whautuanga i le laula wā whono o le kapeneta, ma wha mauni ai i lana whonotanga le neiva yaso, le toe wha awau o le ata maali o le atunu i le tō whinga, o le pule whaatonu mo le ofisa o le pūlenga whaatonu o Samoa. O le matua ua lava lona silafia, ma ua loa fo ilona malama i le whaatinonga o lea o unanga, ma o loo ia umia whailunga tau aloa o le Masters in Commerce and Administration mai le University of Victoria i Wellington e New Zealand i le luafe ma le tolu, e au fiai ma le Postgraduate Diploma in Information Systems Management. O le tasiva fitutolu nei umaiei ana o aonga mai le kolisi o Samoa, sa tautua fo i le komiti whaafailau a le National ICT Sector mo le ono tausanga. Ai whaapea fo i le matanga luenga o fisota inga ma whamatalanga te le vavalve whaanei o Nepal i le tōwhinga o le ofisa sili langolango o Pūlenga. E sfultasi tausanga sa o unai i whaalapotopotonga whaavao malo e au fiai, whaalulunga o vaenga tau polketi mo le International Telecommunication Organization, ITU i Geneva, Switzerland, i le luafe Maleiva, i le luafe Sfuluono. A vea fo i mawhauwhautua whaitulangi al Pasifika, i le whaalapotopotonga fisota inga whaanei o Nepal a malo o le tau Pulenga, i totono Peritania tele mai le luafe Sfuluono i le luafe Sfuluvalu. O le luafe Sfuluvalu se yo o mai le teminei, o lo avea o iam whaatono le atina e tau fisota inga, i le whaalapotopotonga fisota inga whaanei o Nepal a malo o le tau Pulenga i Peritania tele. Sui whailau tusi au au le whaalapotopotonga o fisota inga whaanei o Nepal a malo o le tau Pulenga i Peritania tele, mai lava i le luafe Sfuluvalu se io o mai le aso. O le matua o lana nofua inga lo na lua le nei e taitolu tausanga. Nuni aso le nei mai lau KVZK News. Ma o le aso o nei matalo le tau mo Amerika Samoa. Ma o nisi nao whaupoponga o tala mai lau KVZK mo le nei afiafi, whaafitai tere le whaatasi mai, tō whaasoifua. Senate President did not mince words when addressing overspending by the American Samoa government. U.S. Census Bureau has released the 2020 census. And Governor Lemanu is attending the National Governors Association in Washington, D.C. Talofa, this is your evening news on KVZK TV. Leading the news tonight, Senate President Tua'olo Manaiafuin did not mince words when expressing disappointment regarding allegations of overspending of funds not budgeted by the American Samoa government. Here is more on this report. Senate President Tua'olo Manaiafuin says numbers don't lie, referring to the non-departmental expenditures account report as of September 30th, 2023. Tua'olo made the comments during a hearing before the Expenditure Committee on Tuesday regarding allegations that the government overspent $70 million from the budget for fiscal year 2023. The witnesses who attended the hearing were Treasurer Malemo Tausanga and Budget Director Kathy Aingamoa Sailua. Tua'olo queried Treasurer Malemo regarding a landscaping company that belongs to his children and whether there is a conflict given his position in the government. And Malemo said, quote, "In a way, there is a conflict," unquote. Tua'olo then pointed to a number of new landscaping companies in the territory. He then asked about a protocol paid in the name of the Chief of Staff, Loatawa Pa'ilopola. But the treasurer explained that while the protocol payment is for the Chief of Staff, it is for the governor, and confirmed that the $30,000 in question was for the governor's expenses. Tua'olo did not stop there. He queried the treasurer and budget director if they understood the local anti-deficiency law and asked them to explain it. According to Malemo, this law prohibits overspending by the government and that the expenses should be within the approved budget. If violated, the penalty is jail time, explained the treasurer. Tua'olo then said that his wife, Fiapaipai Emilio Fruin, the owner of Nana's company, has been warned that if she uses his name in connection to the company's operation, he will shut down her companies, which consist of construction, janitorial, security, and landscaping. Then Tua'olo said he was upset looking at the numbers of the financial report and cited that the government's spending amounted to $191 million, yet the budget they approved was $116 million, a difference of over $70 million. Senator Tongyola Tulafono and other aspects of the hearing urged the directors to have the Attorney General present when they testify before the Senate, citing a Senate resolution submitted to the Attorney General to file a motion before the High Court to appoint an independent prosecutor to investigate and prosecute government officials regarding overspending of public funds. Joyeta Fiangay Mali'i with your news on KVZK. The U.S. Census Bureau has released the 2020 Island Area Census, detailed across tabulations for American Samoa. Here is more. The United States Census Bureau data collected during the 2020 census counted American Samoa's population at 49,719.
The cross-tabulations, interesting data comes to light concerning American Samoa's characteristics. Data such as males continues to out-earn females despite having the same qualifications. The median income of households with Samoan householder was $27,680. A Tongan householder was $14,345, and a Filipino householder was recorded at $32,024. And the Samoan language continues to be the dominant language in American Samoa households. The U.S. Census release includes 95 tables of demographic, social, economic, and housing characteristics. These characteristics are cross-tabulated by race, age, sex, place of birth, educational attainment, labor force status, occupation, industry, and income and earnings. Housing characteristics are cross-tabulated by age of householder, household income in 2019, household size, tenure, units in structure, and year built. This final release of 2020 Island Area's consensus data includes the island area and county equivalent levels of geography. Joyeta Whengai Mali'i with your news on KVZK. In other news, Governor Lemanu Palipoisia Lengamonga is attending the National Governors Association, and they met today in D.C. for its 28th plenary meeting. Here is more in this report. The National Governors Association hosted the nation's governors, federal officials, and leaders from business, academia, and philanthropy in Washington, D.C. from today until the 24th for solutions-driven conversations and bipartisan collaboration on the top policy issues facing states and territories. Tomorrow, the National Governors Association Chair, Utah Governor Spencer Cox, will host a plenary session with U.S. Supreme Court justices who will share their perspective on how to disagree agreeably, part of the governor's Disagree Better initiative. For Saturday's sessions, they will discuss economic developments and revitalization task force, where the governor's investment to build a strong workforce in emerging sectors, as well as education, workforce, and community investment task force, focusing on cultivating the future and how the Farm Bill authorizes essential tools for rural America in the 21st century. Furthermore, the Public Health and Disaster Response Task Force for the governors reimagining models of disaster preparedness and recovery, as well as public opinion landscape. The National Governors Association Vice Chair, Colorado, Governor Jared Polis, will moderate a governor's discussion on the current state of housing across the U.S., focusing on efforts to improve availability as well as affordability. The winter meeting is one of the two marquee convenings of the National Governors Association, the bipartisan organization representing governors from the 55 states and territories. Joyeta Whengai Mali'i with your news on KVZK. In Hawaii, government officials, Samoan church ministers, and youth organizations met at the Samoa Government Hawaii office to discuss the Samoan Heritage Festival. Here is more on this report. The meeting aimed to provide a platform for updates and foster dialogue on various initiatives contributing to preserving and celebrating Samoan heritage. Key topics discussed during the meeting included the Heritage Cricket League, the Heritage Festival, the Cultural Games event, and the Elelele Lofolea Tour scholarships, vendors, the Samoan Community Blood Drive, and the upcoming Samoan Heritage Cultural Activities event. Participants had the opportunity to share insights, discuss community participation, and offer suggestions and feedback on the ongoing initiatives. The collaborative spirit exhibited during the meeting reflects the dedication of Samoan leaders to the well-being and cultural enrichment of their community. As reported earlier, the 13th Pacific Arts and Culture Festival in Hawaii is scheduled for June, allowing the delegation from American Samoa led by Governor Lemanu Palipoisia Lengamonga to meet with the Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture Director, Dr. Aaron Salah. The Pacific Festival is an event that aims to celebrate the diverse cultural heritage of the Pacific region. FestPac is a platform for showcasing traditional arts, performances, and cultural exchange, fostering unity and understanding among Pacific nations. American Samoa's active participation in the FESPAC is crucial for regionalism and strengthening bonds in the Pacific, as it provides an opportunity to showcase its unique cultural identity, forge partnerships, and promote mutual respect and cooperation across the region. The discussion, which focused on the theme Ho'olulahui, Regenerating Oceania, addressed key topics like programming, transportation, and funding, further enhancing collaboration and unity. Hawaii will be the host nation for the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. This year's event will be held from the 6th to the 16th of June. Joyeta Whengai Mali'i with your news on KVZK. The announcements by the United States Bureau of Reclamation in partnership with the American Samoa Power Authority of $1.8 million to conduct a basin study of Tutuila has been confirmed. Here is more. In making the funds available, the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation points to American Samoa's challenges related to climate change, water distribution system losses, and reliance on freshwater aquifers susceptible to saltwater intrusion. A statement released by Congresswoman Uifatali Au'Mu'amata commended the American Samoa Power Authority for their role in this project. She also acknowledged the Bureau of Reclamation and Commissioner Camille Tuden for making these federal funds available in American Samoa and for this effort to ensure the water supply's future. American Samoa Power Authority installs, operates, and maintains the public utility infrastructure. The water supply on Tutuila is reliant on freshwater aquifers. These aquifers are vulnerable to saltwater intrusion and reduced water quality from contaminants in surface water infiltrating island aquifers. The water distribution system is also losing as much as 60% of the water conveyed to users, leading to increased pumping to meet the water demand. The Bureau's investment is based on climate change impacts on the territory, changing the precipitation and aquifer recharge patterns. Rising sea levels because of climate change cause saltwater intrusion in groundwater wells and the distribution system. Reclamation, a bureau under the Department of Interior, has previously partnered with the American Samoa Power Authority to develop options for improving and augmenting potable water sources, water treatment facilities, and distribution pipelines for the public water supply system. Reclamation's ongoing contributions include consultation on developing new water treatment facilities, improvement to existing facilities to desalinate and disinfect brackish groundwater, and technical support for the analysis and development of the territory's water resources. The Bureau's International Affairs Program Manager, Jeff Morris, said this basin study will assist American Samoa in identifying strategies to support and maintain a reliable, sustainable, and resilient water supply for the next generation. And they look forward to deepening the partnership with the American Samoa Power Authority as they seek to meet its future water supply needs. Reclamation is providing the funding through the Water Smart Basin Study Program. Basin studies are collaborative studies that evaluate water supply and demand and to help ensure reliable water supplies by identifying strategies to address imbalances in water supply and demand. Joyeta Whengai Mali'i with your news on KVZK. In news from Apia, the Office of the Regulator's leadership will remain under Lematua Ngisa Fuatai Purcell for another 3 years. Here is more on this report. The reappointment of Lematua Ngisa Purcell was sealed by cabinet approval issued this week. There were only 2 applicants, including Lematua, had contested the post. At the conclusion of the due diligence review process and interviews, the panel of 3 unanimously recommended Lematua as the most qualified and experienced candidate for the job. Lematua brings a wealth of experience and qualifications, which includes a master's in commerce and administration from the Victoria University of Wellington, New Zealand, complemented by a postgraduate diploma in information systems management from the same university, a 1973 graduate of Samoa College. Lematua has a wealth of working experience in the information communication and technology industry, both in Samoa and abroad. For 6 years, she served as the National ICT Sector Committee Secretary and Assistant Chief Executive Officer with the Ministry of Communication Information and Technology from 2003 to 2009, and for the last 11 years, Lematua has worked in top management level posts internationally, which includes from 2009 to 2016, Head of Division Project Manager, International Telecommunications Organization in Geneva, Switzerland, Regional Advisor, South Pacific Commonwealth Telecommunications Organization, London, United Kingdom, and Director of ICT Development, Commonwealth Telecommunications Organization, based in London, United Kingdom. She's also the Acting Secretary General of the Commonwealth Telecommunications Organization, based in London, UK. This will be Lematua's second term in office. Joyeta Fengai Mali'i with your news on KVZK. Stay tuned for your weather and tide coming up next. That's your evening news. Thank you for joining us. Good night.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVZK TV, Pango America Samoa. You are watching KVZK TV Channel 2, Pango American Samoa.
Mātou te whātara whātu i ati o America Samoa o tātou maua whoele nei tāu fō mai le atua. Ai mese whoele nganga pa i o le tātou sosoani maua le malos whawhawina whoi le ola nei tāu fō. O la po kalama whoi nei ua whapenana tā pena iai ma saunia le tangaluenga a onga le mātou whātun siri le sungal fō mai a seiri. Ai mese i lātou umolo whaingaluenga tonu o le nem tangaluenga. Ma o le nei tai au o lo mātou whata semanisi fōi o sui o le ofisa a onga po i lātou ia lo o representing the SDOE Accountability Committee. Ma o le pokalama nei o lo whapenana ta o le seis o le whatinonga Italia tua i le whaleo a onga. o le School Accountability Improvement System. Ma o tātou suila nei tai au o le sunga lea ia mataua matai ia o le sui mai le Secondary Division po le aonga tūlanga lua. Ia o le tātou sui longa lua o le sunga ia so whae tuato'o o le sui a le Elementary Division po le o aonga tūlanga mua. Ia o le tātou sui ia forma ia sena wefa manao o le ofisa o le tautua lautere po le community. Ia ma le tātou sui mulimuli le sunga ia Magdalene le awanai. Ia o le sui o le DCI o le Division of Curriculum and Instruction. O le la toe mātou e fo'ilawa tua singa vanga pupu lawa se I tau whai e whapula tu fo'ile vaenga mua le part 1 o le tūlanga le tātou 6 ma le a ile lausunga le I Mendalina ona lo iai le tūla fono le o lo whapenata ua le Student Succeeds Act po le Every Student Succeeds Act po le ESA e mawhaiona e tano mai fo in wha mamalama mai ona o le tau o lea fo I tula fono mo tatawa o nei Amerika Samoa e whaina e wha lautere na mai fo I se vaenga a o whafonga mai fo I latino.
School Accountability Improvement System. Yaini awanga e mawhaina yaini whamawonga le mata I tū ai ngā wenga o tutupu I mawhatino ina I tono awa oma. Ina ia whaamawhoko ati le ngā tu la whono nei. Ia whamawtino ai fo I o lo whaasauni ma alo whanau tutu ina mamanua. Ia awale tai e tu uai a o ngā tūna manua. Ia mawhaasauni e tu ale ngā tai ngā wenga. Ia alu whale polisi.
Mana e fo ele whaasoa sunga I fo ilea tula fono mai le virtuale fo I po o na onga o lo whatau wene le ngati tunu fo I o Amerika a o tunu fo I le territory. Ina ia mauti no fo I mai loa e mātua le au ngate le o le tula fono mo tatu fo lavata meti nei Amerika Samoa o lau sunga le fo maia seno o no le why is it important? The says.
Thank you for the question. Ile mana anga lava le mano mātua e ala I le tula whono lava lea lo tā ua o le esa. Ia o I le tātou says lea. This is to let the parents know the importance of the says. To increase student proficiency on stateside assessments, ia po le whaateleina ma wha popoi unga le lei I le suenga I so se tū lava I mea tau le awa onga. Ia to improve and broaden understanding of school performance, ia po le whaale leia fo I ma whaalau tele I le malamalama I whaatinoa ia onga te tasi. Ia e tātou te o atu fo'i I le whaatawaina lava le tātou says. This is to decrease the number of graduates needing remedial coursework at ASCC I le tātou kolisi pe awato tātou whanau ia o onga I le kolisi a tātou. Ia ina ia whaititia le no mera o tamaite whaau e awiwa senga I le onim tā upu talawhea ngai ma le kolisi. Last is to better prepare the students with necessary college, career, and life readiness skills.
So ilona whamamalamina I le ngana Samoa. Ia saunia le lei tamaitia onga I tō mai ese. I talawhia ngai ma le kolisi, talawhia ngai mga luenga. Ia malalato whiwhilinga ese fo I molo lato manai. Ia le inga luenga. Ia o le tāua la le o le whaatatianga o le tātou seis e ala fo I le tūla fono whapea o na whaataua ina I tōno a o ngā tātou.
E whaatai fo le komiti a wa te loa le e te lava fo nisi o tāua na taloina e pe o vaenga e tap fua I a whapenanga ngā manatu I le komiti mo le tāua o le tātou seis. Ma lau sunga meki a awa so se vaenga lava po ngā onga I ngā outcomes. O ani ini taunu unga whapenana fofuina fo I le komiti.
Whaftai lava, ia o taunu unga, o ni taunu unga matango fia sila fo ima vavaia ia le mamalu o nei mātua e ona I alum whanau o loo whianga I le matanga luenga ma lātou awa onga. So se mātua lama la ia o loo nau ina ia I ulelei ia sonalo ia o le tau mawhainga fo ima nau ta inga nā le matanga luenga loo ia I nei. Wani taunu unga ia ele whapea fo ina ona reporti mai I te tonu o wha maunga ai te tau ona o le awala lea e tangatangai ma taituina I le matanga luenga o le ale alumanga o lo ia inea o onga o se taunu unga le leila le tau mawhai ai ina ia mawhai ona silafia malama le mātua I wha maunga nei so se wha matalanga lava or important school information e tāua ia ni wha maunga ma wha matalanga ia e te taula ona wha ailo atu I mātua o le awala fo I ma se taunu unga matango fio nei por kalama ma nei wha moe provides transparency and accountability ia e se le mamafo ia a fo mai mamafa tele le whaafonga anga tutui le mamanua ai ata ua lo le accountability ma le transparency ia o le wha mamafa fo ile le e tato whainga malo mamatanga duanga ese ia taunu I se taunu unga a whaapea o whaale tonu mai awa se ita ua lava lea o ngā awa o nao se whaata ita inga ia po o fo ilea o ngale I whangalii o le ala se ngā duanga ale matanga duanga o loo whaia ia e peo I nāla le o whaatasi e taunu unga le lei nei ina ia mawhai ona tali ma vea atu le matanga duanga ma o fo ina atu ia le tautua o lo mana o mia I te taunu a onga ia e tau mawhai e whaapupu ia o ani outcomes o ani taunu unga o taunu unga le lei lava na o wha maunga fo ila ia la I te taunu le nei seis ia po tatou school system lea ia e mawhai ona whaini whiliwhilinga la ia e tali atua I e peona ia I le whaupunga le o tatou whaongaina ia o whatinonga e tali ai I le whaalelei a waonga.
E mawa e fo e lau sauronga fo e ma whalonga ti fo I taunu unga na e sauno e fo e mau te lo fo o le awha penana tau whai e le ofisa wa onga mo vaenga I o umal fiflia e tono fo e tatou ofisa malo lam I lau sunga fo e fo ma I seno ono o a whila o le tupu ai le awha moe when will it happen?
I le whaataunuina o le tātou proklama le 6 I le tūlanga lea ia o le sa amatali le tausanga o ngale o tōna I atu lua whelua tolu le lawa o mai nei le tausanga lua whelua wha ia o lo pilot ai le tātou proklama lea I a o ngai e Luceful River 29 schools that we're piloting the program with so 2024 to 2025 that's the implementation period e wha tino ile tūlanga lea I le tatou seis lea ua tāpena I le komiti e ala fo ile whafoina ma watu I tua I le malo le tatou waonga wale maanga wale mwhanau ia whapefo I mātua.
Ia o nisi na o vaenga o le seis whapenana mātua taloina le vaenga mua pe whape e tele moina po kalama mua ma te aone o lo o amatai fo ila le vaenga luna lua po part 2 o tato seis the framework ma e whani the principals o ta ua mai I ala sunga ia meki e whaina e tanoa mai I vaenga I e wha o malmole.
Ia whawhitai lava. O le tatou system la nei, po le improvement system nei ale tatou matanga luenga o haonga. Ia, e wha la vaenga tāua. E wha tāua ina, ia mawhai e lana ato atoa ia nei fuanga. Vaenga mua mua, ia wa tāua lea o performance standards. Indicators that measure the annual progress of schools. Ia mawhai tatou wha sa mua ina I se wha mamla manga lata mai lava. Oni mata ti ia o lo tau la ia inga luenga po le tu fata singa ia o nga luenga fa mau maunga la nei e tali e tua ia onga. O lona vaenga lona lua, ia ta ua measures. Measures or metrics used to collect student performance data. Ia o fua fata tau o nga luenga fa mau mauina. E sau se taimi ia ona toi na tatala noa toi leo sui al komiti ua fitfilia mo le vaenga. Ia o le vaenga lona tolu, determinations and reporting. Yo tātou e tāu loa le mele o le reporting e se le tā ua ia o reportio nei wha maunga. Ia malona vaenga lona wha, continuous improvement system. Wa le mea tonu lava nā wala iuna wha tūlanga wha pēa le tātou fufuanga lea. Ia o ta iala la ia, e tali atu ai, ma wha awa wina I le wha le leia o aonga. Ia o vaenga na e wha fo mai e peona e fesilingia. Ai lua lava vaenga o le a wha mamafa i le tala noanga nei tae au. Ia e le performance standards, ia, and measures.
Ia, lau sunga le sui a le tato aonga tūlanga lua ia mataua. Pēn whaiana e tanoa mai lua le tato performance standards. E whaina whailoa mai, ma whalau tele mai fo I le tato standards mua lea.
Whawhatailo sunga le tō whamanino mo le avanoa, ia whatalo whatu Samoa. Greetings to our viewers for the SAYAS program. Ia peona salan whasoa atu leo so ia Magdalene, ia e lua lava ia whawai o la whatatalunua ni tae au. Ia o hao o le whamalamaina ia ma le tuwha atu le whawai mua ta o le performance standards. Silofia performance standards are indicators that measures the annual progress of our schools. I le whasamoaina o oni whailo e fua e le tūlango I aia tatua o ngā tausanga o ngā taitasi. Mai le whawai tasi numero mua performance standards. Ia e lima na iona taiala poni vaenga e fuanga ia e fuanga ia mo le tatou ofisa a onga. Vaenga mua whapertainia ino le achievements, efforts or skills that are done successfully. I le whasamoaina po le a se fua o mawhai o na ausia e whanau e tausanga taitasi. E ala I suenga ia masani o na whai e whai ungo tausanga awa onga. O le vaenga e lua ta ua le growth. It is the process of increasing from previous school year to the current school year. Po le a se fua whatatau I le laa e lumo tau mawhai a whanau, mai lea tausanga onga, I le isi tausanga onga. Vaenga e tolu o le graduation. It's the receiving or conferring of receiving an academic diploma. Ia po le fua whatatau o whanau a ausia, tūlanga whatula whanoina whatulanga ina o fisoa onga. Wha mausali nai ma wha manuia i nai mo se tusi pasi. Ia po le tipiloma peon sila fia. O le vaenga lona wha o le college and career readiness. How well had DOE prepared our graduates for college or career-wise? Po le ase fua whaatatau e atangi ai se le leo stapinanga na tapena ina le ofisoa onga mo whanau o filifilia e whaawau watu ia o onga ma kolisi po universite le ngatal tato kolisi nei a watunu e whafo. Ia le hafo is tau ma whainga le ofisoa onga tapena ia tato whanau fia ulufale atu I le career-wise po le tūlanga whaalenga luenga le ngatai tono company tu maoti ia a o whainga malo fo. Ia malvaenga muli ia o le student engagement. Ia active participation of students throughout the whole school year and also being present on the assigned dates for the test at the end of the school year. ia po le fua o le awai a tātou whanau i le tausaga o ngā atua i tono potua onga ia whātasi ai ma le awai mai aso whātulanga ina mō suenga wā le fuafuanga o ia i nei tātou ofisa a onga ia o se whamamlanga pupule nā mo vaenga ia lima o le whaavai numera mua ia mo sila fia pa ia o tātou watunu ia whaftaila o sunga le fua mai mo le avanoa.
O te loa e whai nei sili se i mulmuli atu a se i wha latu pia tātou principal ia lua ia ona watua nei sili i le sunga ia so whai pia whaina e tanoa mai la le principal o lua le measures.
Thank you very much for the question. Greetings, American Samoa. The second principle that I will be talking about is the measures. And as mentioned before, the performance standards that were listed earlier, and I will try my best to identify and share how are we going to measure those performance standards. The very first one is the achievement, as mentioned, and there are two assessments that we used every year to collect that information. The first one is the standard-based assessment, and this is the statewide assessment. This is for everyone, and that is the assessment based on the standards that the students are learning throughout the whole school year. And the second one is the multi-state alternate assessment, and this is for students with severe cognitive disability, o tamaiti mo manaonga whapitoa. So these are the ones that will not participate in the SBA assessment, so they will take the multi-state alternate assessment. And those are the two basic assessments that we use to collect the data for measuring the achievement, and that's for students at or above proficiency. The second one is the growth, and how are we going to measure that? We also use the SBA and the MSAA assessment to look into that, and that's the improvement. We use those two assessments to measure the improvement, how students are improved from the below basic to the basic level performances. And it's the same assessment, the standard-based assessment and the multi-state alternate assessment. And that's for growth. Graduation is when we look at the graduation rate. Tamaitia ua mawhai o na whau I le vasengas fululua. So they enter the high school system in the 9th grade, and we see how they progress throughout all the 4 years in the high school, and that's where we determine the high school graduation rate, is when they graduate at the end of their senior year. And next one is college career readiness. And there's 3 ways that we look at that the Department of Education is currently working on it and are currently in place to assist our students, as mentioned, to prepare the students from high school to go to the college if they want to continue their education, or go into the workforce if they want to move into the workforce. And the first one is post-secondary enrollment. That is how we look at that with the ASCC. Tamaitia after graduation, and then we'll attend ASCC. And the other one is the dual enrollment and performance. The dual enrollment and performance is, these are the kids, these are the students that are currently in high school, but they will take courses at the college. So they are in high school, but they're attending college at the same time. Ya le ele polo kalama le masania ona ta uai vitaimia o le upper bound. That's a term, that's a word, but now they're called it dual enrollment. So the students are in high school, but they attended the college courses. And the last one, but not the least, is the advanced placement courses. These are the AP enrollment and the performance. These are the courses that are called the advanced one. And these are the ones that called AP courses in the high school. And these are the courses that are identified also by the counselors and everyone else's that work together with these particular students. And the last one is the student engagement, which is the other important thing that we need to look into. Because if the students cannot attend, then they cannot participate, so we cannot measure. So students' attendance, the attendance rate is the other important thing. And there's a system called the Power School system. That is how we collected the data from there for the attendance. How the students are, their attendance during the school year. And it's really important for them to attend, because if they cannot, then they cannot be assessed, and then we cannot get the data that we would like to collect. So would like to advise the parents, please look into that. That is one of the important things, because in order for us to help the students out, we look at the attendance rate. And in order for that to happen, students need to be at school. And then the participation rate is how are the students participating. So those are the measures that we use to collect the students' performance data for the performance standards that was mentioned by Mata. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Yeah, tilo leo whalau mai umai lava tātou performance standards ma tātou measures tina tu pia le tātou lau sunga fo i mea ki ma fo mai seno pe sisi vaenga o vaenga i lua te lua fia whapopo atu iai po se sili fo i whalau tele fo i au whafunga mai fo i a mātua.
Na ona fi whalau i loa atu ama toi fi whamalama atu. Le tatou says le po le school accountability improvement system ilo na amatalia o le tosanga le 23-24 was the piloting year one matua ai o le 24-25 that's the implementation period e whalawilo toi matua tatou le wa amata le tatou says ia mana ia lava le malama fafunga le mai ia wa fo le tuliloaina o tau whainga alum whanau tua ia onga. Ia male awai fo i o le malu o tau mātua i awa o ngā alum whanau awa fo i le anga i luma. Ia masaro sa whapopo atu lea i le tātou seis lea i lona amatalia. La tau sanga se o mai ni tau sanga.
Ia whaftai lava fo mai seno. Ia o paula wala ua whapopo. Ia e nauna toi whamanatu fo i mātua e pēna whamawhaina le tātou pokalami mōmua. Awa ne i te iwa whapea po le ane pokalami fo. Ai pēna whaona whamamafa atu pokalami nā le ai. O nisi nei o ngā luenga, ale matanga luenga. Ia ua loa tau sanga ona iai. O e loa fo i to tele mātua whanongo so o le tātou SPA. Ilo na whataua inga. Ai pēo leo toi au mai le reporti lena tā ua. Wa lo ia nei le report card e mawhai e mātua o na o tangtanga i fo i lunga o le site le ale matanga luenga le DOE ai o le se la asanga ua wha ato toa ina le ua wha ingoa ina i nei o le says o le toi wha le ina la le o le reporti le lo ia nei le la wa o fia umaya ia wha maunga e pēna wha mtala ina ia e le sungana ia mataua ia e mese fo i le tamaitai ia so fai nei whanongolongo mai whapea o pewa pe telefo ini mea ai le e ia nei mea phone lights pena tā ua we nei tatou wasenga fo ia ele AP ia we ia fo nei whapoponga ia pewa mawai lava no na ia lom whanau e ave wasenga e kolisi ala ia onga high school ai o lela o tu fatasi mamai lava la fa maunga na e whaale lei ai la le tali atu lea ia ma vatu se reporti mai ai mama nino mole sila fia o mātua ia e mesele malu le atunu ia whaftai lava molo ova no
o le si mea matangu e fui ona leo ua uma ona whailua fo i tua i tatou a onga i whai a onga pule a onga ia ua mamalama i fo i whai a onga i tatou seis mai o te lo fo i e whaasua fo i lato i te mi fontanga po PTAs ia malama e fo i lato au la vana mulmuli i lausunga fo i mataua o so fai fo i la se se vanga mulu te fia toe pa ia tu ai le programa ni tai.
Ia ia se na le fautuanga e tu o lalo atu I mātua. Ia ele se prokalama fau pe anu whaasoa atu tu mai tai a meki. Ia o ni tomo whainga tu e whale le ia atili aile. Ia mali sila fia o tō mātua. Ni te ua pe ane ia o le hawhai le mea fau tamu whailo fiso a onga. Ia ele ai o le tu e whale le ia atili o prokalama wa iai. Ia male tu o lalo I mātua ia tamu whai mela tō pito la au so soani mai tamu whainga leo fiso aonga. Ia mo le leo le tato watunu, ia leo mo se lei po se vi inga leo fiso aonga. Ia mo le mautu o le o la au auna, ia ma leo la tamu whai o halo mo whana o se tato watunu. Ia manu ia te leo whafunga le atunu, ia malolo atu whaftai le sunga whoma.
Sunga so fai.
And nothing more to add. Everything's been said. Thank you.
Le tai awe a fai lava e isa fasili o lo ia matanu meron nei e fainga wal au mai ai o le vaenga le al Oasis po le web page www.toe.as po le latinu mera ono tolu ono valu tol tas ono valu fit tolu fitu ya po le vaenga elementary ono tolu lua o tas tolu lua o tasifa ya meso le vaenga le secondary ono valvalu tasi lua fa lima tasi lua fa ono e va tve fo is fa tai le tato proclama le tao lo sunga meki ya le sunga fo ma ya seno ya sunga ya so fai sunga ya matawa ya wa nei o fa no tele le office au to fa so fo.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVZK TV, Pango America Samoa. You are watching KVZK TV Channel 2, Pango American Samoa.
It is always a privilege and indeed an honor for me to stand before any college function to welcome our guests, to welcome all of you on our campus for this wonderful musical production. I'm always humbled by the fact that when anyone asks me the question, what is unique about your college? There are other colleges on our island, as you know. I'm a little shy to mention them, but I'm going to anyway. University of Phoenix is here. Remington College is here. University of Hawaii is here, to name a few. So the question, I think, is a good question. What does American Samoa Community College have to offer? What's unique about this school? The answer is the faculty. That is the answer if you ask any student here, and if you ask the faculty themselves. They will tell you that they enjoy working here, they enjoy working with the students and providing the best that they are able to do. So again, my privilege. I believe that for artists everywhere in the world, the highlight of their career is the opportunity to perform for kings, for queens, for heads of states, for presidents, in our case for a governor, for our governor, for the First Lady, for members of the cabinet that are here today, for judges, for businessmen, leading businessmen and women. I look out and I see you here. Thank you all very much for making time to join us tonight. I must tell you the truth. This special performance was by popular request, but one special request by the students themselves was that the governor be here. They wanted to do this performance for their governor, for our governor. So Governor Honorable Tongiola Tulafono, your First Lady Marianne, thank you very much for making time to be here. We can. But I would also like to introduce to all of you at this time the person that is representing my boss, and I am definitely speaking on their behalf, the Board of Higher Education. I'd like to ask the chairwoman, vice chairwoman, she is acting at this time chair, but is in her own right the vice chairwoman of the Board of Higher Education, Dr. Oreta Tongafao. Oreta, could you please stand, please? I cannot thank everyone who made this evening possible. So without further ado, I'm going to introduce the professors, those faculty that we are all so proud of. In this case, it's the Fine Arts Department. This is their project, this is their program. So it is a privilege for me to introduce to all of you the chairman of the Fine Arts Department, Namalaulu, Dr. Paul Poesi. Please, Paul, stand up. All of you know that Dr. Paul is a prolific Samoan composer. His specialty is, I believe, religious music, but you put the music before him for a Broadway musical, piece of cake, and you'll see that tonight. Secondly, I'd like to introduce the woman who has been with us for many years, another Samoan that we're very proud of, who has come home to give of her talents to her people. And definitely, this is an individual who's been East Coast, South Pacific, East Coast, and now back home. We are very proud of Miss Regina Meredith. Reggie. Reggie is the director of our art program. You will see the work that her students have done when the curtain opens. In fact, some of this stuff out here was also done by students. This is a student production. From what you see here on the floor, from when they open the curtains, and our fine actors and actresses. Last but not least, I think we have to include the percentage of faculty that come to Samoa, that fall in love with Samoa for their own reasons, and they make it their home. I believe we have a young lady who's going to make Samoa her home. But prior to coming here, she was in Russia. She's actually from Florida. She was studying in Russia and then was accepted into the Bolshoi, I hope I said that right, ballet of Russia. Jim's laughing at me, I must have said that wrong. But you know what I'm talking about. She's a beautiful person, and in a very short time has become very close to our students as well as to our faculty. She is the director and choreographer of this musical. So at this time, I'm going to ask Carmela Gallus to come up and say a few words.
Good evening, Mr. Governor, and your lovely wife, and all of our honored guests. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here this evening. It's such a pleasure and honor to perform for you and for all you others once again. I usually don't like to delay the performance because I think they're the real show, but I am so happy that you've made the time to be here to really see what type of product is possible with all of the amazing talent that we have here on this island. You know, I know you're here to be entertained, but it certainly might be worth a minute to toss around in our heads the potential of actually having a professional theater here in Samoa. It might be one of the most wonderful things that could possibly happen. But again, I don't want to delay. Thank you again for being here. It is such an honor to perform for all of you. And
where the sea, sparkling in the sun, earns it the name Jewel of the Antilles. And the wealthiest of Random's slave, two different worlds on one island.
The grand old, with the pale brown skins and the rich ways, owners of the land and masters of their own place.
And the peasants, black as night, eternally at the mercy of the wind and the sea, who pray constantly to the gods.
The
journey by the gods, a journey that will test the strength of love
against the power of death on this island of two different worlds.
Story of Timur. One small girl in a tree, torn from her mother, crying in fright. One small girl tossed by sea and left
storm-tossed and covered with mud.
No! Let him go! You can't take him!
Taboo! There can never be anything between a peasant girl and a grand gnome!
Tauntaun, he needs me! Without me, he'll die!
What can you do for him? He will not want you to.
Please, Mama! Please, Tauntaun! Give me your blessings and let me go! I will go to him!
What can I say to stop you now that you've heard your drums and see your themselves? Now that you think your heart has only who knows how high those mountains climb? Who knows how deep those rivers flow? Who knows how wrong a dream can go?
I won't be there to guide your way.
To braid your hair or dry your tears, as we have done these many years.
What you are, we made you. What we gave, you took. Now you run without one backward look.
You'll find some other boy to save, some other life that you can share. Your heart is young, new dreams are everywhere. Choose your dreams with care.
But I have chosen, Mama. I'm not a child any longer. What I am, you made me. What you gave, I owe. But if I look back, I'll never go. Who knows how high those mountains climb?
girl lets me be your guide. A pretty thing like you will need a thing or two, and whatever you need, Mama will provide. Oh, down the road, little girl, you may lose your way. All alone in a world that may seem too wide, but sit on Mama's lap, and I will draw a map, and whatever you need, Mama will provide. I'll provide you soften the road to sit on, sleep underneath, for your toes, to fill up your belly, to bed your face, for making your bed. Birds will fly, little girl, and the night will fall. All alone in the dark, you'll be terrified, but you will make it through, 'cause I am liking you, and whatever you need, Mama will provide. But the gods looked down and soon entered in search of her Daniel.
Some say she climbed nearby to the window where he slept.
Well, no one knows how the real truth goes. It all depends what you hear from friends. It's no surprise if it's all just lies. That's what some say. That's what some say. That's what some say. That's what some say.
Where did you come from? You're not supposed to be in here.
Don't you remember me? It's me,
Get
Timon.
out! Get out before I call the guard.
You don't remember? I saved your life.
So it was you.
Yes, the God sent me to make you well.
You're very young.
I've come all this way. Let me stay.
The courage of a dreamer
begin to hear forever. But I can tell you this, he'll never stand before a priest.
Some girls take hours to paint every perfect nail. Fragrant as flowers, all powdered in cream and pale. But you are as wild as that wind-blown tree, as dark and as deep as the midnight sea. While there busy dressing, you lie here, warm and bold. Some girls you picture, some you hold. Some girls take courses at all the best schools of France, riding their horses and learning their modern dance. They're clever and cultured and worldly wise, but you see their world through a child's wide eyes. While their dreams are grand, what you want was just in reach. Some girls you learn from, some you teach. You want a small talk with shiny cars, or mirrors or French cologne. You are the river, the moon, the stars, and no one else I've known. Some girls take pleasure in buying a fine trousseau, counting each treasure and tying each tiny bow. They fold up their futures with perfumed hands, while you face the future, no demand. Some girls expect things others think nothing of. Some girls you marry, some you love.
Moon. How beautiful she is.
Timoon, may I present Andrea Devereaux.
Hello. I'm so happy to meet you, my dear mademoiselle. I've heard you're a healer and a dancer as well. Won't you dance for us now? Won't you give us a show? Please, mademoiselle, don't say no.
Don't be afraid, Timoon. Dance as you always have, just for me.
Well, it's obvious that she's in love with you. Daniel, if you care at all, then you must tell her.
Daniel, did you see me? The ambassadors, they love me. What is it?
My dear mademoiselle, I have something to say. Something I fear was left unsaid. Many thanks for all you've given, Danielle, but do not be misled. My dear mademoiselle, you dance so very well. I pray you dance for Daniel and for me when we are wed.
Timoon, Andrea and I have been promised to each other since we were children. Our parents are old friends.
But Daniel,
This is how things are done, Timoon. It's expected.
Daniel, please.
We can still be together.
We'll race away in a car
I can't change who I am or where I'm from.
as silver as the moon.
There'll always be a place for you here.
We will live beside the sea. We'll have children, a garden, and a tree.
Timoon, I thought you understood we could never marry.
Oh God. Oh God. Are you there? Are you there?
betrayed you. Why should you die for him now? Kill him, Timon. Kill the love you feel for him. Prove that death is stronger than life. And you can have your own life again, just as if you had never loved at all.
Daniel, I love you.
And Timon was cast out of the Hotel Bazoon, and its gates slammed shut behind her.
The God sent me. They want me to be with him. Tell Daniel I'm here. Tell Daniel Timon is waiting for him at the gates.
And for 2 weeks she did wait. Not eating, not sleeping, only waiting, only watching. As the grounds of the Hotel Bazoon were made even more lovely in preparation for the wedding.
And at last, Andrea and Daniel were married. And as superstitious dictators, they came to the gates of the hotel to throw coins to the peasants, thus assuring that their fortune would multiply.
Daniel. Daniel. Daniel.
that watched over Daniel for his lifetime.
A tree in which his children play. And one day, as Daniel's house sat in the shade of the tree, he noticed a beautiful young peasant girl high in his branches, looking out at the world. And the spirit of truth touched their hearts and set them free to love. For our woods we live, and we believe our lives become the stories that we weave.
There is an island where the rivers run deep, where the sea sparkling in the sun earns the name Jewel of the Antilles, an island where the poorest of peasants labor and the wealthiest of grandsons play. And on this island we tell the story. We tell the
And I'm a little nervous about that, to be honest with you, because I'm not sure where we are going to be able to. It will cost for sure $1.5 million minimum. We're talking about big dollars, and I'd like to ask you all to say some prayers for all of us. But that is the truth, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be working very hard to raise money for both the trip to send these young people around to show their talents, as well as to build a auditorium. It is very widely used by the Western District, as well as our students. I'm not sure how we are going to survive. And I'm going to do something that I think is, I'm not sure about protocol, but when I think about our governor as the father of our territory, I would like to ask you, sir. Thank you.
Awesome. Congratulations, young people. Of possibly something great or even greater for American Samoa. Carmel, I think you've started something that's going to inspire a community to provide a theater that's worthy of we had originally planned to create a cultural center in Utule as an annex of the Lee Auditorium. I've decided to cancel that project and just renovate the Lee Auditorium to be a hall for the community. But you can count on it that we are going to build the auditorium theater at the campus of American Samoa Community College. Also going to start looking at building an auditorium deserving of performances like tonight. Thank you so very much. Thank you for sharing your talent with us. And thank you. Who knows? Next year, I just might bring the Honolulu Philharmonic to entertain during Flag Day.
Thank you so much, Governor. And to everyone that's here tonight, our dignitaries that are here from California as well as from our locals, thank you very much. And I think we can all look forward to more with the new building. Thank you.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVZK TV, Pango Pango, America Samoa. You are watching KVZK TV Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
E tō tele o lai tau tale le ngan Samoa. Tō tele whaonga le ngan Samoa. Te msalo a whaitani pasipia mawhal pasenya wei aloha. Whaonga i ne pele ngan Samoa. Ai ti tiare Ingilisi msalo pe atupulanga talavou vaenga night. Ai o le whalawe lawe. E leo le leinga whaonga le ngan Paila me whaoa o se fo i whanau mal tupulanga. Ai o lau inoa e kusa malufusiri. Lau loa le ato te lea o talafurisia o tato tunu o whaangalawa le ngan Samoa. A le toanga matua e una i whanau le whaangale ngan Samoa e le to ainga e mese watu rope a nanofa lau la ai. E nei sisi nan e poko umai ngang ai nei la sisi ngang e fa Samoa umata ai ngang mai sisi e kia kile kaukala e a te misalo o te iloa e te lele leo ngā lea na e una i e matua i e whanau i ngan Samoa vai o matua alpo ngai a le una i e matua i o le nanua e ila whanau la iti le i matua o la talata ho le high school tau ngalo pa Samoa iste e o te whaia i o te wha Samoa i wa a solo mua il matua na nanu i e o ngango koe koe matwhana e le whapea o ia e moi fo manu il tatu ngana ai ilo tangata Samoa la to e ono mea le sotai e ono mea masusua talanoanga i le ngan Samoa i taimi ne e fo i taimi alu alu oso mai nai Pertania i taimi ia e peo ngi fengi al tangata tautala al mea na le ai ono mea le ngan Samoa ia tātou e le mawhaina na vau ia tangata e pure sautonga tangata e tautala mwhaanga le ngangana a nā al whautuanga e manu i le ngangana e tauana pui pem whapelpele e mareisi mea e susua al tala no al Samoa i le ngan Samoa o te ilo nanu o ke poko fo ingau ke le ilo pe isi si poko akui au i le ngau ai le tāua ia te au nā mea e tāua ia te au tautal wha Samoa a o te mitawai na whaangal le Ingirisi po se fondo po tanoanga man pālangi ia whaangal le Ingirisi ai te mea talanoai tangata Samoa la tau sa Samoa o le ngana ale tautalai o ta hawhi fo isi tangata ale nanu pe ho valvolea te le lo pe me sa wal na tal tununga salu e falo fo ia ta hawhi lo te pe tinga me taun fa Samoa o nanu ia pe fa pe ia behind ia pe ale nan le lo me se save ma na tal tununga lo ta e o fea tu suau por Samoa e le ngan Samoa e o liso e la ala vela volve le vilo o faya onga tatou fea onga le ngan Samoa te le lope lo fia nisi lo profession e fai aonga le ngan Samoa i te ngata le kolisi au isi foi vasenga i lalo ifo i high school wa pe whawhea ona hoa o la tau le ngan Samoa te pe toanga foi la tau iai wa o le mo ia le foi e lu teilo o le mele i ni tatou pe o fengo fial nan ve tupu se Maya give me that wow pe o fengo o vave le upu na o le mafofau e le upu Samoa taunu fai e se mai al mel na le e na le siwa ka ni ngā anche pi ang kai fa Samoa e sa wa che ai o malu le kaukana le e fai ka ni ai le kaukana ale fa malu sia e makua ia fa pena ko ina fa vai vai el tulunga fa nau ele lele ngan Samoa ai o te le lo se tulanga the Pertaniel situation te le lo situation ele ma fai da fa upu ngan Samoa por alme tulai mai na luenga ofisa o aonga o le ai i upa Samoa na fatia na fa upu ai fa mtalai o le lopo ua unga tal ngata e o peu fia e nan e le fai nan ya le si le foi la tato o isi e le saul nan ole e foi lo le uporisto i ole tatuo incorrect pe ia pera fai tal mea onde e isi me on pone e fai ngofia na fa ngare Pertania i no fa Samoa alu te mala mai ia ata fai pe fai fa Samoa fai an mala mal ta te bele na oi le ia si me silinta o ia te talangi le ngana o le fa ngale o aso se mea ele fa ngale ele to ora ale fa ngala to ata to fa ngale ngan Samoa e pe to ya le ngat lona luo fa nga sao e fa quali ya che coli ya ora lui con data e fa ya tuari to te le fa lo mai fai le ngan Samoa fai le lei la ma ne ya upu ya ngana e le se mea la e le stel tu dunga o le ngan Samoa o le tie fa mai al kal ta tu sa wai mo ka ko o ya o fel me tau na fa le ti por ka ya te taliton o le ngana le ti o te whaamai o te whaingatate lea te anu tala noa se kā ka ko ia e la kuai e siri ai ati am ta ko ia la kuai e whaamai pe al mele ai i istangati a aunga tālo e maho whaule upusao e tau whai e oso lo nan e o fai ko fia ya ai al tatu le to anga tatu fama ya na o ye o se bea ele fama ele umia ma ya fa tai mo la no
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVZK TV, Pango Pango, America, Samoa. You are watching KVZK TV, Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
Pililili taloa I fea e mao lava I le vai e pe o upu o le muanga ngana Se ilunga e te mo I lo fala Pe malulu te mo e mawhana whana Pe o fea o le nei lalolangi I te au maua I te mana tua lo atu no umoni Se ilunga e te toe fo I mai I le lau ele na fo I mai e le atu e whai mo tofi Hoe Samoa
e pei o le tolo
on, yeah. La 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 la, life goes on. Oh bloody, oh blada, life goes on, yeah. La 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 la, life goes on. Desmond takes a trolley to a jewelry store, buys a 20-karat golden ring, takes it back to Molly waiting at the door, and as he gives it to her, she begins to sing. Oh bloody, oh blada, life goes on, yeah. La 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 la, life goes on. Oh bloody, oh blada, life goes on, ooh yeah. La 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 la, life goes on. In a couple of years, they have built their home, sweet home. With a couple of kids running in the yard of Desmond and Molly Jones. Happy ever after in the marketplace. Desmond lets the children lend a hand. Molly stays at home and does her pretty face, and in the evening she's still singing with the band. Oh bloody, oh blada, life goes on, yeah. La 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 la, life goes on. Oh bloody, oh blada, life goes on, ooh yeah. La 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 la, life goes on. Desmond has a barrow in the marketplace. Molly is a singer in the band. Desmond says to Molly, girl, I like your face, and Molly says his as she's taking him.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVZK TV, Pango America Samoa. You are watching KVZK TV Channel 2, Pango American Samoa.
Talo le tupe fa'aalu al malo. Susi ngai ngoa le atunuu o le lua felua tefulu. Aua iatu le afionga le kōmanasili i le fono ale NGA. O te whaatalofa atu i se whaopoponga o tala lau KVZK TV. E le i whaatafa le afionga le Peristenio le Senate, i atua olo mana i afruen, e whailoa lo nā tungalu i le whaongaina i le whainga malo o tupe, i le i paketina i le tausanga wha le tupe lua fe lua fe lua tolu, le awa umona pasia i le fono whaitula fono, i se iloilonga le aso lua o le vai aso nei, o se au te lenga le nei o le ripoti, mai a Joieta Fea Ngai Mali.
I le taimi o le iloilonga i le asolua o le vai aso nei, na saunoa le Peristenio le Senate, i atua olo mana i afruen e tusa ma le ripoti, mai le whainga malo e patino i tupe o le paketi, o le tausanga wha le tupe o mawai, le e whapea ua ova le fitus fulu miliona, ua whao ngā ina, ai le i paketi ina, o le afionga le teu tupe ia male mo tausanga ma le whaatonu o le paketi, ia Kathy a inga mau wasai lua na moli mau i le taimi o le iloilonga, ma e tele na wamata upu na fsilingia e le afionga le Peristenio e tusa ma le ripoti o tala o le tupe.
O le tunu uli whalao lango ia o e malemo. O e le toto. O e le ti akono tu ina. E Whanaolanga me uma nei whamau ni male. E whaisau protocol.
Le.
Ai whaisau landscape.
Ele landscape al mafanga.
Le whai ua Filemoni whaleu.
Nera.
E lalau au nei whapeo o watu ni fsiri nei e whauaku ni makakao se kulou lau a whionga as ki o kupi. Inga ia mamalama kaka mamalama le kuu le ngai o ngā moe o ngā mo le kuu. E le whike ngā i mele, malau ngā rua. Pea whau se landscaping a lau whangau.
Le alu ngole ngolo whangau.
E le whike ngā ia.
Ina ue e whike ngā i scheme.
Ma kua kere ngi landscaping fōu o wawai a koe i malepo. E le fōke wa ako le protocol a kawapa. I e whese protocol a kawapa. E kous furu a where sau i. A Kathy.
E ei kei me aluele ngol o le chief of staff le te protocol e au mai ei. Ia ngā abele anga i le kōwanga, ai le ia kia uia le se protocol ngā se kawapa.
Oi, ale sau i protocol a kawapa i kous furu a where.
Ia pengo karango aku a o protocol whasau ngā i lunga le ngō kawapa ai. Au me abele kōwanga mga au i kōwanga.
Sa no foi ka wingar ko la fone le kasi mane anti-deficiency law.
Nera.
Alar kalar ko la fone.
Ia owangi o mar kupe whaaru le kupe pakeki.
Alar fasalanga isa wa.
Or fasalanga.
Se misdemeanor pe felony.
Eru kaka whapupui.
Eru whapupui ya?
Ia.
O amaka ngau solo uikar kai auringi. E ana ngau solo uikar e wapeu kei kai au ruari malemo. Au solo uikar o wawai aku i le. I kampangia le nana a. Langa wala ukala lenga whailo ko lua han. A manga o ke loa ki whaongalo ungo e ke shortcutting aingi me kongo le malongi. O whakuro le kapungi lo pisingisi. Leo ke waku i security le nana le i ngar kai whawhe, li mawhe le masinga. Au le kuka makau au le midionga. Whawhenga o anga mea. O anga midionga le kuka makau ke atima.
Ia, whawhtai lava mod whasiri, no a fionga. Le ai o le tuta matauna e iei le running total o le au whai o expenditures na wa iai. E moni e whaafe le pēmingi. A la iei a le running total i le tuta matauna ta mai ai le au whai o le tupena na wa expense lalo le accounts nga.
Ai se kampangi whabarvalear, kampangi inge le nan. Koe ngar kai whaafe, kai ri mawhe security il masinga. E ale sauru security ale. Ave ka wale ar kōwanga i es furu i wawhe le masinga. Whenga kūpongi koe ngā mea. Menga lenga whakuri utu i kerer ka kongar wenga. Lenga leo waku ki er sfuru. Ai whai as ke leo ngar wenga ngi e kaunga kako vai ili le leire mengi. O whai as kere el overspend al malongi. Numbers never lie. Ele se whai ngumela ngi. Ora kupen kako pasia se lau sfurongo milionga. Kupe lenga o mai se lau i wakasi milionga. Over fixul 5 milionga sao kia.
O le lava e se lau sfuluono ma le supplemento le fitu tesi ma le 5 miliona.
Nana menga le amai el fongo pa ese opa. Ele o me e masangi ka ko ese opa kaunga mai el fongo. E koe o le menga fa mai o koe. E koe a chas le ceiling a fa pe koe a chas le ceiling. E koe whakulanga a koa le pake. E sa au Kathy.
O le lava.
Te o kawa ngosoro ka mai se ngi koe ngā mepa ka vai koe whaingo mela ngi ari.
Sa fautuaina el sentoa ia tongiola tula fono le te utupi le malo, whaapea ma le whaatonu o le paketi, ina ia awai le lo ia sili i taimi o iloilonga.
O le whautuanga ma le mo Kathy. E le ipe a whaataltala noa e o tō ma le ofisa lo ia sili. Tūlanga o tō moli mau ia tu ina mai o no menei. Ona lea o pia no longo i nātu le tai au nei. Ua to ai atu le i unga whono le mauta. E tali sanga i nā ai su e ngā whaasori tu la whono tūlanga ia. O te whautu atu e ulua whionga i whaton sili. E le leo nā whia e ma le loi sili au tau talanao. I moni mau ia le tau te su mai e au mai. Leanga e iaia a whianga whaaltu la whono. Ia ai alofa atu i le nei vai tau. I o le whasamsama noa tātou tala noanga whaalau i tele. Ai atonu o iai tutonu i nā ni whawhita auli mole rumuna.
Joy eta whianga i mali i mo tala lau KVZK.
Ua maua mai le reporti mai le ofisa o tusinga i ngoa le atu nuu. Ua iloa ai se senga o le alu i lalo le fuai numera o e olo o au mau i tutonu le territory. Mai le tusinga i ngoa o le luafi luasifulu, o lo au mai e le au whainga o tangata o lo au mau i tutonu le territory, i le fastfulu iwa afe fitu se lausifulu iwa. I tutonu o le reporti o lo wa ai ai le senga, i vaenga tau i tutongi i le vawa li ima tamaitai, o lo u miati ke ri ima tau mai i tutusa. I tutonu a inga Samoa, pe tusa malisili atu mali luasifulu fitu afe, le te leo le tutongi. I tutonu a inga tonga, e sifuru wha afe tolu se lau wha lima tā la, le te leo le tutongi o lo mawaina. Ma le a inga Filipino, e sili atu ma le tolu sifuru lua afe, lua sifuru wha tā la, le te leo le tutongi, o le tangata whainga luenga o le a inga. O le tusinga ingo le lua afe lua sifuru, o lo wa aia se swinga tele le fuai numero tangata, o lo iai nei tutonu le territory, ua pa uma walalo, e ese mai le tusinga ingoa o tausanga o tuanai. Nunu yasu le lei mai lau KVZK News. O loo awai atu le afionga le kovana sili a le manu pale poisi a le ngā maunga, i se whanutanga tā ua ma se tasi o whaala putuputonga e ta ua o le National Governors Association. O le sona a matalia le whanutanga le National Governors Association, o le whaala putuputonga kovana o steti tasi e au fia i territory o malo tele. Ma o loo awai atu ai le afionga le kovana sili a le manu pale poisi a le ngā maunga. O le aso luas fufa o Februari e whaamuteina ai lea whanutanga, o mata upo lo tala noina e au fia i fuafuanga le whaalilea o vaenga i tele o territory ma steti taitasi. O ati na e mga luenga fsoaswani o tangata lau tele, o ati na e o steti ma territory tutonu a onga, whalewhenga luenga, ma le soifua malo loina. Whapea tau mawhainga ina i saunga le mo ma le tau singa le soifua malo loina o tangata lau tele. O le autu lava o lea wha moe moe, ina ia whaalilea matoi po le si fuafuanga i le atina eina o territory ma stete uma o le malo tele. Lunu yasu le mai lau KVZK News. O le vai aso nei sa whono ai sui mai le territory, tai o ekalesia ma whaala potopotonga o tupulanga talavou i le ofisa o Amerika Samoa i Hawaii, o se whaopoponga lea o le reporti. Sa whaia se whontanga sui o le whiwhainga malo Amerika Samoa ma sui o whaala potopotonga o talavou, o lo i Hawaii le ofisa Amerika Samoa i tutono le stete, o mata upuna tala noina e au fia i fuafuanga uma, o le whaamanatuino tu maa ngā Samoa le tausanga nei, o ta alonga whaafiafianga ngā o si no mea ai tau mawha Samoa, ma le tele o nisi fuafuanga o le a whaatau nuina i lea vai tau tāua. Sa tala noina i fo i maskola sipi al malo, ma nisi o fsoasoani o whaatulanga ina mo le mauta ngase, ma i lato ulo o mo mia fsoasoani al lau tele. O le Pacific Arts and Cultural Festival, o le Samoa Heritage Week, o lo fuafua ina, e whaatau nuina mai le aso ono, i le aso sifulu ono le maasino Iuni, o le tausanga le nei, o le tala nuina o fuafuanga umamo le vai aso tāua, sa awa iai le afionga le kovana sili a le manu pa le poisi a le ngā maunga, ma isi sui o Amerika Samoa, o lo anga i atu inisi o whanutanga o lo whaia i le vai taimi i le lau moe Washingtone.
Nunu Yasolele, mai lau KVZK News.
Ua iai nei se fesoasoani tupe I le tasi 10 miliona tālā mai le ofisa o le Bureau of Reclamation a le United States e fesoasoani ai I le ASPA o se au te lenga le nei o le ripoti.
Ua iai nei se fesoasoani tupe le tasi 10 miliona tālā mai le ofisa o le Bureau of Reclamation a le United States e fesoasoani I le ASPA a wale whaatautaiaina o suesuenga mafuafuanga whaalelei mo whaatanoa vai o le atunuu. E peon silafia o le ASPA o lo ngafa ma le whaasoasoaina o le wila ma le vai le territory. E au fia le fausiina o awala e pui ai le suawa I tau mafa o lo whaongaina I le atunuu. O le atupe e fesoasoani tele le whaatinoina o ngā luenga ma polketi au ngā I le mamā masaunga le mu o le suawa I tutono le territory whaapea masini e whaongaina le whaamamaina o le palapala whaapea nisi o siama e sao I no foanga o lo elina I le vai. O le afia I o le sua vai o le lolo wa o le tau, whaapea fo I le sopo ia lea I le sua sami, le vaenga o le ele I lalo o lo o maua mai I le sua vai mama. Nunu yaso le nei mai lau KVZK News.
I tala mai a pia, ua toe tūlai mai le awhionga ia le matua ngisa fuatai Purcell, e toe ta ia le ofisa o le pūlenga whaatonu, po le whaatonu o le ofisa o le regulator mo le isi tolu tausanga, o se whaupoponga lea o le reporti.
Ua toe ave le whaatuatuanga le kapeneta I le awhionga ia le matua ngisa fuatai I Purcell, na te taita ia le ofisa o le pūlenga whaatonu mo le isi tolu tausanga. I le mae o ilo ilonga le komiti whaapitoa, na whia ngai ma le ilo iloina o le avanoa, atu ina atuai le whautuanga I le laulau a whono o le kapeneta, ma wha amauni ai I lana whonotanga le neiva yaso, le toe whaawau o le ata maali o le atunu o le tōwhinga, o le pule whaatonu mo le ofisa o le pūlenga whaatonu o Samoa. O le matua ua lava lona silafia, ma ua loa fo ilo na malama I le whaatinonga o lea o unanga, ma o loo ia umia whailonga tau aloa o le Masters in Commerce and Administration mai le University of Victoria I Wellington e New Zealand I le luafe ma le tolu, e au fiai ma le Postgraduate Diploma in Information Systems Management. O le tasiva fitutolu nei umaiea na o onga mai le kolisi o Samoa, sa tautua fo I le komiti whaafailau ai le National ICT Sector mo le ono tausanga. Ai whaapea fo I le matanga luenga fisota inga ma whaamatalanga te le mavalve whaanei o na pō. I le tōwhinga o le ofisa sili langolango o pūlenga. E sfultasi tausanga sa o nai I whaalapotopotonga whaavao malo e au fiai, whaalulunga o vaenga tau polketi mo le International Telecommunication Organization, ITU I Geneva, Switzerland, I le luafe Maleiva, I le luafe Sfuluono. A vea fo I mawhauwhautua whaitulangi al Pasifika, I le whaalapotopotonga fisota inga whaanei o na pō a malo o le tau pulenga, I te tono Peritania tele mai le luafe Sfuluono I le luafe Sfuluvalu. O le luafe Sfuluvalu se yo o mai le temine, o lo avea o iam whaatono le atikina e tau fisota inga, I le whaalapotopotonga fisota inga whaanei o na pō a malo o le tau pulenga I Peritania tele. Sui whailau tusi au au le whaalapotopotonga o fisota inga whaanei o na pō a malo o le tau pulenga I Peritania tele, mai lava I le luafe Sfuluvalu se yo o mai le aso. O le matua o la nofua inga lo na lua le nei e taitolu tausanga. Nuni aso le nei mai lau KVZK News.
Ma o le aso o nei matala o le tau mo Amerika Samoa. Ma o nisi nao whaupoponga o tala mai lau KVZK mo le nei afiafi, whawhitai tere le whaatasi mai, tō whaasoifua. Senate President did not mince words when addressing overspending by the American Samoa government. U.S. Census Bureau has released the 2020 census. And Governor Lemanu is attending the National Governors Association in Washington, D.C. Talofa, this is your evening news on KVZK TV. Leading the news tonight, Senate President Tua'olo Manayafruin did not mince words when expressing disappointment regarding allegations of overspending of funds not budgeted by the American Samoa government. Here is more on this report. Senate President Tua'olo Manayafruin says numbers don't lie, referring to the non-departmental expenditures account report as of September 30th, 2023. Tua'olo made the comments during a hearing before the Expenditure Committee on Tuesday regarding allegations that the government overspent $70 million from the budget for fiscal year 2023. The witnesses who attended the hearing were Treasurer Malemo Tausanga and Budget Director Kathy Aingamawa Sailua. Tua'olo queried Treasurer Malemo regarding a landscaping company that belongs to his children and whether there is a conflict given his position in the government. And Malemo said, quote, in a way there is a conflict, unquote. Tua'olo then pointed to a number of new landscaping companies in the territory. He then asked about a protocol paid in the name of the Chief of Staff, Loatawa Pa'ilopola. But the treasurer explained that while the protocol payment is for the Chief of Staff, it is for the governor, and confirmed that the $30,000 in question was for the governor's expenses. Tua'olo did not stop there. He queried the treasurer and budget director if they understood the local anti-deficiency law and asked them to explain it. According to Malemo, this law prohibits overspending by the government and that the expenses should be within the approved budget. If violated, the penalty is jail time, explained the treasurer. Tua'olo then said that his wife, Fiapaipai Emilio Fruin, the owner of Nana's company, has been warned that if she uses his name in connection to the company's operation, he will shut down her companies, which consist of construction, janitorial, security, and landscaping. Then Tua'olo said he was upset looking at the numbers of the financial report and cited that the government spending amounted to $191 million, yet the budget they approved was $116 million, a difference of over $70 million. Senator Tongyola Tulafono and other aspects of the hearing urged the directors to have the Attorney General present when they testify before the Senate, citing a Senate resolution submitted to the Attorney General to file a motion before the High Court to appoint an independent prosecutor. News on KVZK. The U.S. Census Bureau has released the 2020 Island Area Census detailed across tabulations for American Samoa. Here is more. The United States Census Bureau data collected during the 2020 census counted American Samoa's population at 49,719. The cross-tabulation's interesting data comes to light concerning American Samoa's characteristics. Data such as males continues to out-earn females,
despite having the same qualifications. The median income of households with Samoan householder was $27,680. A Tongan householder was $14,345, and a Filipino householder was recorded at $32,024. And the Samoan language continues to be the dominant language in American Samoa households. The U.S. Census release includes 95 tables of demographic, social, economic, and housing characteristics. These characteristics are cross-tabulated by race, age, sex, place of birth, educational attainment, labor force status, occupation, industry, and income and earnings. Housing characteristics are cross-tabulated by age of householder, household income in 2019, household size, tenure, units in structure, and year built. This final release of 2020 Island Area's consensus data includes the island area and county equivalent levels of geography. Joyeta Whengai Mali'i with your news on KVZK. In other news, Governor Lemanu Palipoisia Lingamonga is attending the National Governors Association, and they met today in D.C. for its 28th plenary meeting. Here is more in this report. The National Governors Association hosted the nation's governors, federal officials, and leaders from business, academia, and philanthropy in Washington, D.C. from today until the 24th for solutions-driven conversations and bipartisan collaboration on the top policy issues facing states and territories. Tomorrow, the National Governors Association Chair, Utah Governor Spencer Cox, will host a plenary session with U.S. Supreme Court justices who will share their perspective on how to disagree agreeably, part of the governor's Disagree Better initiative. For Saturday's sessions, they will discuss economic developments and revitalization task force, where the governor's investment to build a strong workforce in emerging sectors, as well as education, workforce, and community investment task force, focusing on cultivating the future and how the Farm Bill authorizes essential tools for rural America in the 21st century. Furthermore, the Public Health and Disaster Response Task Force for the governors reimagining models of disaster preparedness and recovery, as well as public opinion landscape. The National Governors Association Vice Chair, Colorado, Governor Jared Polis, will moderate a governor's discussion on the current state of housing across the U.S., focusing on efforts to improve availability as well as affordability. The winter meeting is one of the two marquee convenings of the National Governors Association, the bipartisan organization representing governors from the 55 states and territories. Joyeta Whengai Mali'i with your news on KVZK. In Hawaii, government officials, Samoan church ministers, and youth organizations met at the Samoa Government Hawaii office to discuss the Samoan Heritage Festival. Here is more on this report. The meeting aimed to provide a platform for updates and foster dialogue on various initiatives contributing to preserving and celebrating Samoan heritage. Key topics discussed during the meeting included the Heritage Cricket League, the Heritage Festival, the Cultural Games event, and the Elelele Lofolia Tour scholarships, vendors, the Samoan Community Blood Drive, and the upcoming Samoan Heritage Cultural Activities event. Participants had the opportunity to share insights, discuss community participation, and offer suggestions and feedback on the ongoing initiatives. The collaborative spirit exhibited during the meeting reflects the dedication of Samoan leaders to the well-being and cultural enrichment of their community. As reported earlier, the 13th Pacific Arts and Culture Festival in Hawaii is scheduled for June, allowing the delegation from American Samoa led by Governor Lemanu Palipoisia Lingamonga to meet with the Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture Director, Dr. Aaron Salah. The Pacific Festival is an event that aims to celebrate the diverse cultural heritage of the Pacific region. FestPac is a platform for showcasing traditional arts, performances, and cultural exchange, fostering unity and understanding among Pacific nations. American Samoa's active participation in the FestPac is crucial for regionalism and strengthening bonds in the Pacific, as it provides an opportunity to showcase its unique cultural identity, forge partnerships, and promote mutual respect and cooperation across the region. The discussion, which focused on the theme Ho'olulahui, Regenerating Oceania, addressed key topics like programming, transportation, and funding, further enhancing collaboration and unity. Hawaii will be the host nation for the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. This year's event will be held from the 6th to the 16th of June. Joyeta Whengai Mali'i with your news on KVZK. The announcement by the United States Bureau of Reclamation in partnership with the American Samoa Power Authority of $1.8 million to conduct a basin study of Tutuila has been confirmed. Here is more. In making the funds available, the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation points to American Samoa's challenges related to climate change, water distribution system losses, and reliance on freshwater aquifers susceptible to saltwater intrusion. A statement released by Congresswoman Uifatali Aumo'amata commended the American Samoa Power Authority for their role in this project. She also acknowledged the Bureau of Reclamation and Commissioner Camille Tuden for making these federal funds available in American Samoa and for this effort to ensure the water supply's future. American Samoa Power Authority installs, operates, and maintains the public utility infrastructure. The water supply on Tutuila is reliant on freshwater aquifers. These aquifers are vulnerable to saltwater intrusion and reduced water quality from contaminants in surface water infiltrating island aquifers. The water distribution system is also losing as much as 60% of the water conveyed to users, leading to increased pumping to meet the water demand. The Bureau's investment is based on climate change impacts on the territory, changing the precipitation and aquifer recharge patterns. Rising sea levels because of climate change cause saltwater intrusion in groundwater wells and the distribution system. Reclamation, a bureau under the Department of Interior, has previously partnered with the American Samoa Power Authority to develop options for improving and augmenting potable water sources, water treatment facilities, and distribution pipelines for the public water supply system. Reclamation's ongoing contributions include consultation on developing new water treatment facilities, improvement to existing facilities to desalinate and disinfect brackish groundwater, and technical support for the analysis and development of the territory's water resources. The Bureau's International Affairs Program Manager, Jeff Morris, said this basin study will assist American Samoa in identifying strategies to support and maintain a reliable, sustainable, and resilient water supply for the next generation. And they look forward to deepening the partnership with the American Samoa Power Authority as they seek to meet its future water supply needs. Reclamation is providing the funding through the Water Smart Basin Study Program. Basin studies are collaborative studies that evaluate water supply and demand and to help ensure reliable water supplies by identifying strategies to address imbalances in water supply and demand. Joyeta Whengai Mali'i with your news on KVZK. In news from Apia, the Office of the Regulator's leadership will remain under Lematua Ngisa Fuatai Purcell for another 3 years. Here is more on this report. The reappointment of Lematua Ngisa Purcell was sealed by cabinet approval issued this week. There were only 2 applicants, including Lematua, had contested the post. At the conclusion of the due diligence review process and interviews, the panel of 3 unanimously recommended Lematua as the most qualified and experienced candidate for the job. Lematua brings a wealth of experience and qualifications, which includes a master's in commerce and administration from the Victoria University of Wellington, New Zealand, complemented by a postgraduate diploma in information systems management from the same university, a 1973 graduate of Samoa College. Lematua has a wealth of working experience in the information communication and technology industry, both in Samoa and abroad. For 6 years, she served as the National ICT Sector Committee Secretary and Assistant Chief Executive Officer with the Ministry of Communication, Information and Technology from 2003 to 2009. And for the last 11 years, Lematua has worked in top management level posts internationally, which includes from 2009 to 2016, Head of Division Project Manager, International Telecommunications Organization in Geneva, Switzerland, Regional Advisor, South Pacific Commonwealth Telecommunications Organization, London, United Kingdom, and Director of ICT Development, Commonwealth Telecommunications Organization, based in London, United Kingdom. She's also the Acting Secretary General of the Commonwealth Telecommunications Organization, based in London, UK. This will be Lematua's second term in office. Joyeta Fengai Mali'i with your news on KVZK. Stay tuned for your weather and tide coming up next. That's your evening news. Thank you for joining us. Good night.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVZK TV, Pango America Samoa. You are watching KVZK TV Channel 2, Pango American Samoa.
Mātou te whatalo whatfo e le nei tūla le awhiawhi I lau whasausaunga Amerika Samoa e a teinane fo e le tangatanga e mai ma le whafonga mai e le motu I Samoa e sifo I le polokalama masani I a lewa tu whatsi ai I a le ofiso le KVZK TV al tato malo Amerika Samoa I a male ofiso le Amerika Samoa Humanities Council o le nganga lava o lo o whaafoe nei e le awhionga I le commander I le post tolu I watasi o le vaenga a le Veterans of Foreign Wars. O le anganga ina ia avatu pea whamtalanga a wale malamalama fo I o le malu le atunu usata utua I vanga a o le malo. Ia tainane fo I o lato wainga. O te taltonu o le polokalama ua tuana I atu sa matu talanoa atu ai I le disability compensation. Ia male me ta o le pension a failava e iei se whawhesili I tūlanga ia e mawhailava o na wala au I le whionga commander ia I ngafo I le telefoni e fitu tolu valu tolu valu lima poleono lua lua fitu whalua a mo Samoa I sifo la fo I telefoni e ta ua ia pia am tuanai whamon mole
le ongo valu lima
Ia le ono valu lima. Fitu ono lua.
Lima fitu valuiva.
Ia lima fitu valuiva moaila fionga fo ia amtuna ai. Lo alala o ia o I Samoa sifo mo se sota inga vave mai I tutuila nei. O le nei la afiafi lo fionga commander o le tatou talanoanga. Ia o le afa autu le ai benefiti mo taito o lua ma dependents po whanau foi. A o le sa tautua I tutono le malo tele I vainga au SS. Ia o le ala atu atuai le ava noa wau te talitonu o se mata upu e sili o na tāua foi nei mo le whaafonga anga a taito o lua a meise o whanau, alo ma whanau o sa tautua po o ta ua veterani I tono le malo tele Amerika. Se sau noa lai wha malama le tūlanga lea.
Ia, whaftai ia mo lava noa. Nga tau whai atua ia lava le taimi ona o ngā fo ia ma tele vele ai tamo whai atu ia malama le leia ia ainga po o whanau fo I o vetuleni nei anga wa a taini le benefiti a vetuleni wa whailangi ai la tamo whai atu o le benefiti lea o le DIC o Dependent and Indemnity Compensation Benefits o le tax free lea o le kupe maua e le toalua po whanau fo I lalo I fo le suluwalu tausanga po nisi fo I o whanau o mamai e le mawhaina lai tausi e vetuleni po le ainga fo I o tangata I e qualify e maliu loa le vetuleni ia o le spouse la lea o le asau e su le sosoani mana o mia sosoani ia o au la o matafa yo ia matou ia le VFW e maliu loa se vetuleni a o se member le VFW reach out lea matou tampai lea matou lea reach out a mai se lo tangata reach out ia ainga po e penil sosoani tampai e faa ma fanfana ma sosoani ai ta watu ai le spouse o te popole po alawa ia benefiti ai ngafa pe ia maua mai le death certificate o le pepauti lea so le pepauti la lea mai ele vetuleni ele spouse ngai ngā roa fiel apai le benefiti la lea a fa pe maliu le vetuleni ele maua se lau pasenge pe o se whaupunga matu ia sa maua foi au se tasi o vetule o tina wa maliu le vetuleni ai o atu o le ofisa fai sa no ai fo se tasi whapea ele se lau pasene no tau ainga I longa I maua se se benefiti e whanoa noa o te ofo o te whanoa noa ona o laelo lai ti ngā wa maliu le vetuleni a wa batu ai ma lea whamatalanga ia ai leo se anga tonu nai maua o le whaila benefiti o le tisese ngai whai mai whafo pe sau fo ia au e lai sau tala e whai le ainga mai uma mea uma se tam whai atu e tele ala vetuleni e mai au te titilo I le death certificate ma mea ia lewa uma mawai benefiti a le vetuleni o nai tam whai au tau tatai ai le ia make sure ia le mea lea mawai le pasene a le vetuleni I te tonu o le death certificate lea so e whaingofia anga whai le benefiti a le TIC submit la ia e tauwhi mea o mai o na maua le vetuleni le DIC le amene le benefiti le ke mea le maliu e tauwhi uma ia o au ia la unga luenga whautua o ke alu e make sure pa aile ofisa sanga le mule ia isau whanau laiti la tau iai wa maliu lo tō rua ave le pepa oti ave I le mele I make sure o kupe o mai le la maua le masani maua tamo fai aua le cashinga langa e ke ua overpay mai o e koitina inga la ia ai ala tamo fai fo I la o e tamo fai e submit vave ia pepa ia vave maua mai ai le I tele ni masina e songa foi ngale ele mawaise so soani ale
ale
So,
spouse
ua
lea.
ma le whanau.
Yeah. So, tu sai pau 5 ia cases leo ke ngalua e ngai, ngai vekulengi, ngai ia spouse ia le ua maliliu ngai vekulengi. Ko a kolu mako ia vaenga mako le ua maliliu, le ua ia ngai ia whanoa noa o na la misia foi na isi, ta maama na isi foi tuangane ma uso ua maliliu, o na le wala au pa ia le atua. Au le temi tonu a le whaingata ia ia o le goinga pengifiki e whainkai au langa ngo wai foi lo tangata. Ai whaftai au e o maile la ea wala au i le tamao lau whanau. A lau wa iei lo malamalanga wa iei mea umotele i popole iei. E le ngata foi la le tupe mau en masina au lo iei foi i benefiti le la sa wailoa le vaenga la le o le cemetery. Le iei le mantua tatang no le taimiwa whano e tolu kwa inga vaenga le VA o le medical, o le vaenga le medical administration, ma le vaenga le benefit administration, ia ma le vaenga la le cemetery. Cemetery la le e a foinga le a uma nga faile service ma wala foai le vetuleni. Ia o li city uma ma mea uma ia e faile le claim le o le service, le funeral service a le vetuleni. O li silanga vaenga le maua mai ai, e maua fua mai ai le maa o le tunga mau. Le maua fua ai le maa tunga mau, ai a whapea mana o le vetuleni e tuunga ia i le lane bangi fo ia e kangunga ia i le National Cemetery. Ia e free la le plot. E free le plot nga e mawhai ainga ka ngaka lai whafo i Hawaii. O ngai ngā fwoi wa whai lau whamamalamanga iai ole pēr maliu i le vekulengi pe maliu o ngai ngai olo iai le free. Pawale meo le DD 214 al vekulengi ia in hand ia o e whai mawhamaongi anga e mwhai o nga maua le pengifiki lea. E o fwoi la ia tātou ngai ngai alanga la i leo iai se kako cemetery a le national ngai ngai. Ia, o kako waia kako whangua lai o le iai le fisosoangi le cemetery e maua mai ia o le fua e present mai e aveanga i le vekulengi. Any veterans pass for ngali lai honorable o vekulengi ngai maua le fua. Ia, e le ngaka le fua o le maa lea wai iai le mea mawhai e oe a mga au oe whai ai oe malau ainga malau whanau le maa le headstone. Ia e mawhai oe nga apply le medallion. Ia ila me le medallion le sau affix lunga le maa le tuwai lunga o le simple o le fua po le nei nga kuai le ilalo navy po le army. So mea nga e lua iai le choice la al vetulengi. Ia ma ia certificate nga mai le VA a me mai le blessing e whafkai ai le service ale e manatua ai le service ale vekulengi. Ia o lau whamamalama la kiakunga le TIC lea i mea o le akwe mai uma pe iangi si ka meiki ma kaikolua pe nga whaipoi po mua le vekulengi pe nga whaipoi po mua le e need uma information ia pe nga whaipoi po mua vekulengi ma mea nga whakau ia awange i tapo issues e mea nga ke walu sisi whawhingi claim le
o i tupu ni mea whapena
e kupu me whapenga a le requirements lai sa wai kokongu i kokongu o le qualification e sa wai kokongu i le eligible ai le spouse a whape maliu le spouse a la ke luongo ngofo maliu spouse a la ke la iai ke keminga po le a whape separate le spouse ma le vekulengi a la o le fault o le vekulengi possibility e iai le mawhai e le spouse le nga whaila le claim le o le DIC. So e a whainga le iai fo easy dependence la nga mau e wai ko kele au vekulengi e kele usunga ia O ngai ve kulengi la ia la ke le la kusunga wa maliu ala ia la ko whanga o ala la kiki fo su valu kausanga e qualify ka mai kia
benefits ka mai kia
benefit ka mai kia under ai la ka nga kai trustee nga la benefit ka mai kia so e broad ia le ka whama malamanga o le benefit kia wai maliu lo le ve kulengi si ke mia maliu ve kulengi wale ilo ngai whawhinge po wheme mo mai pe pa ia ngai kangisi mai ngai whinge mai ele kai ka mai ele kulengi i ola uia le whaukuanga 5 members of the VFW whamole mole ia whamamalama whailoi ko ve kulengi I mean ko kai ko lua ma ko ainga ai le trusting ia lo ko lua ai foso wa whawhinge po sisi like e trusting ai e te keinga i o mea
o ai lal to lua e talia il te mile e maliu e
ko lua fai poipo
oi
ko lua fai poipo
a fai la what divorce ma le finge mo mua e le mawanga
ele maua ko le whawhinge la what divorce pau le mea pe a whape iai se kamaikiki la loi fo sul valu tausanga nga mawhaila ia nga claim e kamaikiki nga le o le kupe kamaikiki le kupe le whawhinge nga a whapea o la separate ma le whawhinge lang ko lua whai poipo ai le o se fault o le whawhinge ia e mawhai e le whawhinge le nga whaila le DIC ai a whapea o le fault le whinge ia e no can do e le ai o e take care le VA ia ve kulengi make sure o la wai ai ku la fongo mai ai ngai me whapenga la ngai e kele o isi kemi mua ngai ai ngai whawhinge wa mali liu pe kai kausanga wai kausanga loa ma whai o whai poipo mai kamaloa ma la ke ngofo kemi mali wai whakasi o mai kamaloa lea so it doesn't matter pe fia kausanga nga luang ngofai nga maliu kamaloa la ke luang ngofai la liko le whai poipo nga yeah she's qualified la ngai ai le mea nga la se ngai kau amai le regulation ale Department Defense ma le VA e ai me SS ele mawhai nga whakasi regulation ale Department Defense ma regulation Department VA e ai nga le Department Defense e mawhai ai nga le mawhai nga maua le likaya le walisi nga pengefiki ale spouse o le likaya e se le pengefiki VA e se ke pengefiki DIC ai mawhai le whawhinge alu e mawhai le whinge nga kali lang le pengefiki le vekulengi le DIC lea ta mga koe whaisisiang kōlua a whaila lang kōlua ia whai poipo ia mawhai nga ia pe whapeu a koa lang ali masufik kausanga ia mawhai ai nga ia nga kali le pengefiki before the 57 years you know ia ele mawhai anga ali whai poipo ai ku pengefiki ele kali ia pengefiki I mean in a way le mea nga la ia ka kongo le kulafongo ke whapea nga isi whinge a whaingela o kōrua ai longa koe maua yes ia le condition you can still receive the pengefiki but you have to be 57 years old yeah sin whamamala pupu aku nga wai e maua o le TIC ma le likaya maua ele spouse le likaya foi la se foi condition maua ele spouse o le likaya se longa ke mile likaya ile vekulengi nga le likaya vekulengi likaya ai le o vekulengi uma vekulengi uma ma fai nga maua e langa ko lua le VA benefits le kanga likaya ele mafai beri kaya foi ai le fai ele vekulengi le ke minga likaya nga sign up nga ia le mele ka ole survival benefit program the SPP le kusala pe ole insure le SPP le 55% le ole likaya le vekulengi mawe ele thing ole likaya la nga is a taxable le DIC e non-taxable so a papel nga maliu le vekulengi ai la ele o ele I sign up nga ia le SPP ia le mawaseli kaya nga ole TIC mawasi finge ia kalosia kele ake se o go to ai ele o malama nga ile kulengi ke mile nga li kaya isi vanga nga li kaya mo mole ia ile SPP aka mai ala ata mai abitua na ai lo sa no nga ai lo nga fa se SPP mo sion to lo
ai o fafsi ole me uma pe ole compensation ole male BA pension benefits male DIC ole form le sa taua ole DD214 masalo ole sile form so se tangata lava sa military o ole kaya pengalu tua e tau lava o lo inga tau ole form le DD214 mai si so no mai fa mamla ma tili le ia form le
ia patai ma fisili o una o fangalbenga ile DHR ia wai o fo kele o panga ia de kulengi nga di kaya mau SMI o ia wai Schofield o la ia ilunga lo ngoa o ma ko la ia certified inga ma verifying o ma information lunga le TD214 ai le ilaku le kulengi de kanga kale la alu ko saingi langa TD214 shaki uma everything is in there o le copy 4 lava advice ai ma ko ia le copy e ba ku le kulengi copy 1 ma copy 4 copy 1 only portion of the information ia la ia but advice ma ko ile vekulengi copy 4 is just like your birth certificate because everything is on there o la ia fo ilalo le ku ai nga discharge fo inga le ni nga ilo e kanga kai le pela le BA pesa we manga faila lo pingifiki ya ka ilo el ka ko malo po me o kilo ala ko o le vekulengi faksili mai po vakulo DD214 po me ke ano po peke tis ano po wa o le mea ngai lo ai ya ka ilo e po ko keninka ko ano po le fanga ngai ka ko malo so ole no I'm just saying elo fa ku ole benga fo ya senga luenga kongo le Department of Defense anywhere even for a private if you fear ia pava ai mai ngeo ka ko ve kulengi ba kulole la DD214 ya kilo la ko ia private pisingisi ma ngaluenga e trust kele ka ko ia ve kulengi ai ba kulolo le nga lo DD214 o ngai fa decision ale company po le po kanga kale kela ko apply ai po le mea produce kanga kale ia le kongolanga luenga I kongolan malo po le o le nga le copy DD214 number 4 ia isi number ya luanga ile VA wa ia le copy 7 copy 6 ya luanga I different area ale copy 4 ale copy nga ia make sure keep ele nga o la kala fai kele o vekulengi le VFW make sure you make copies ko fuala fanga o mar copy ko fuala fanga o mar copy aver copy la ko lua ko fuala fanga o mar copy make sure if anything happen vekulengi la wa ia le evidence le memoire le facility ai le DD214 any people or anybody join the military o la DD214 na ka nga sa mo oi fa foi lo ai la discharge la le ko nga discharge nga sa oi fa fo
famo mo le lava sei ko fa ya ko na si le follow up a fa per la wa matole o bol i Samoa o ia fela ua ingo me a fale ma me ua pete ole lo ai lo DD214 misplaced e iai se a wala me fai ona to e fai ita lala tambe fai to e mo ma ise ia le form le
DD214 e iai a wala no iai le standard form 180 o le form ngai request ma ia lo record lo DD214 request ai lo medical record request ai your personnel record ngai e sena ngai ia request mai ai but o le information ni nga fai ko o le form le ia I loa I ka ngaka lea sau le aso ngalwai I kongol malo ma le aso ngalwai I fukua information, those basic information e need ia mamala mai le vaanga le keeping a uma le archives le keeping a record ia mawai mai le copy ia ia le form le SF 180 ma fai fo ia o fa kumu e ale ai lo le ai au wala ma fai ai nga sam ia
Well, let it illustrate I left mau compensation, disability compensation or benefits or the VA benefits ma mera DIC. Pe ia o le form lava lea e awha ta ua tele le.
It's your military birth certificate. Put it that way.
Yes.
E kukusa o le pepa lea a maliu le vekulengi. Claim loss is mai o ia vekulengi. This is the only copy they're gonna ask you. You got 3214.
Okay.
Yeah. Alaila se 3214 then kama faile a inga fainga le kausu le mea. O le fainganga o le leanga le mea o si vekulengi mo se share information ngai lako a inga. Wa a kupu se mea vekulengi. Le ingi record. Nga le iloa la ia fai o le kinga inga ma fau whaangoa le ko rua mal whaangau. Ia ma le iloa po kausu e mai ei mea o le aunganga e kaunga nga share the information nga your loved ones, especially your loved ones that you trusted.
Ai tu. Ia wa fatai o lo mo la mano matou ia mai Samoa. E fa mo nai veterans la ia lo maliu. Ia si sa no mai apo ni me mafai ona o tu o Samoa. I nai veterans ia I fa pe o maliu. Ole
Okay. Afa pe o maliliu ke minge. O le death certificate o le 3214. Le ala ko amaka mai le 3214 o death certificate. Afa pe nga fai poipo ma le fingele o la le relationship makanga le la filinga. Afa pe o le tolua ia mai le la pe pa fai poipo mai male asa fa na o le tolua. Io sanga le mu ma asa fa na o matamiti la ilalo spulu sulua su valu tau sanga. Afa pe o matua lai lai claiming le benefiki o le vekulengi. Yeah, the same thing in 3214 ma le relationship I le vekulengi lo maliu. Yeah, fa penga foi la pe nga karango aku skemi o fango. Afa penga fai poipo mo le vekulengi ale lo le fafinga le nga fai poipo mon moli e maliu. Ia pa wale me ka o mai ka fai la no information. At least la e ba ko le lo se information. Afa penga fai poipo mo le fafinga. Ia o le information la nga ia mai po ai nga fai poipo ai o nga fenga fai poipo ai po fe foi me nga fai poipo ai le maleaso. Ia a divorce penga maliu o me o manga e mai date o manga e fa como ele pepa.
Fa fela lai tamaiti I isi usunga ale veterani lea ale veteran lea ai le fai poi nai tamaiti la ia o
e mafai foinga saule kanga fai la ai ku ilalo le ingoa ia provide mai le pe ia se fai ama le ile kaunga ia le ingoa le o le kamalo ai lunga
ele ia la se me solo ele le ta wana I benefits o nai tamaiti
ia vai ia ele me vai anga ia benefits ka mai
ole o swafa le te sau no e tau nei lunga o lunga le birth certificate e kaunga show mai ai o le tamao le veteran le ua maliu ia te le ale mau whaamtalanga ma information ma nei ma le leifo ia o ngā pa ia o ngā lava nei ia whaatal noanga ma lau fionga le commander fo i o tatou post I nei Amerika Samoa taluela ona o le tatou talnoanga this was after recording e luas fultasi I units or post a le VFW I le tulangi le nei pe sa o lea o pe o wa I le whamautu iai e paula le isi post leo lo o pe mau mai le tui sautu awai I le atu Pasifika o tātou I nei Amerika Samoa. Ai o leo lo o mai tau atu o lo o iei nei veterani I Samoa I sifo. E mawhaila la tau o na sota I maia tala noa mai le post lea tātou I nei I lau fionga. Ia o na whaanga yo iei lo le pe o na fsili maia am tua nai. Ia o DD 214. Ia birth certificates ma me o mai mana o mia pe a maliu le veterani. Awa ele o yese isi e pe o ele o yese VFW I a pia.
Ia tali atu mo le whapsi o e kako keime. O le mangu lau tinga ma ko a ungei ma le VFW le headquarter. Ka mo whai whaaku se VFW post I Samoa. E whaingo fia ei me ma whai ingo I whaia le kulengi ma ainga nge anga I mau mai le information. A gaming e peke VFW member, peke le VFW. As long as you're a veteran, you affiliate with Veterans Benefit, o mako ia open mako so say you don't have to be a member. O le scope nga le VFW ngai is to help the community, help the veterans, give it back to the community. Of so soangi I ainga ngai de kulengi wa maliliu malako whangau. O le open ai whafkaia o mo le plokala makalo sia o aku I polu. Ka o le lo le awala kam whai ai o aku I polu. O ngai awala wa kaunga ka fo le o langa ngai. Le kam whai ai fo I sko inga sia ia ametona I whai o ia ma coordinator mai o. Ia lo o ia awala le li. Ia whaonga ai kakanga ka wai pinge whikinga ia wanga I lusi ngai ainga ia anga vai.
Ia walei whaftai lava I ngafo ia atu atuia nei nei se kone ia lawa fionga mtuna I pe ese whamtalanga mulmuli ai le whai ur tatou plokalama.
Ia whaftai lava mo le avanoa o tuina mai ia ai tautala lava ma le ava ma le whaaloa tele whaftai ua maua nei avanoa o whaifui o whaafonga mai ia usa fo im to whaafine to low veterans I o waiwhea Armed Forces America I o Samoa ia masalo o te langona lava o lo fia maua lava ni fisosoani ai le lopo fea amatai le lopo ai o iai ai o le me pito I siri na whaingta o lai no na whaalongo ai le lopo fea anga iai maua ai nei toi ngā whamunianga ai maise taimi o whaingta taimi o maliu ai ia le veteran ai le ngata foi leo o veterans foi o lo soifua e le lo foi wa te tau tino atu o to atele o veterans lo wo mai tua lau te le I lo ina uma ia me ia benefits entitled e la to wa nga tele nei fatata noanga me fionga I commander ia falang fulu ia fa pe foi so fa ia taua whaftai tele lava mo lava noa ai rongo iei le numera le mo mātou I o Samoa ia e whafsotai mai ai o le ono walu lima fitu ono lua lima fitu walu iwa ia mo nisi whaamtalanga whaingo fia e on whafsotai matalata noa mai I komenda se I tau whai o le asa wale so soani ai I se meolo mana mia whaftai
ia o manuia ia tātou tele I whaitauina ia wa vea lava le nei polo kalama maawala e whaailoa atu fo ia I le malu le atunu le lawa maawatu lawa fionga mtunai ia wa au ngā fo I nei polo kalama o whai ma whaasino manga I le whaafonga mai fo ia a uso ma tuangane lo o ia pia sa tautua I vanga awal malu ia I se whaasino manga a matai o na whaanga I oini benefiti mo la tau ai taluai ona o le tatou taimi ua uti ia e vantu le whaaftaite le lava I lawa fionga am tuanai tainane fo le fionga nei le commander ia I ngafo
Tato Post 3391 of VFW here in American Samoa. Whaaftai tele lava mo lo awai mai tato polokalama. Ia antonu foi o whawhiwhiaina le whafongaanga al tato atunu. Ia awase whaso atu ala o fionga al commander I ngafo. Ia Amerika Samoa, Samoa I sifo. O si tau mwhainga vai nā ne ofisa. E tu inatu nisi o whamtalanga taua. Ia awalawa lumanai o ainga mawhanau. Ia e meisi lava o tau. Le mamalu le tunu usa tautua il vaenga au al tatou malo tele o Amerika. Mo nei a fiafi mātou te whātou whā soifuaina. Ia manuia a o tau whāsausango nei a fiafi soifua.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVZK TV, Pango America Samoa. You are watching KVZK TV Channel 2, Pango American Samoa.
Gentlemen, I would like to give offering and thanks to our Heavenly Father to begin our program here today, because for all things as Samoans, we give thanks to our Heavenly Father. I would like to call upon a member of the Student Government Association representative, Mr. Fotuatua Afiuae, to open up with our opening prayer.
Yang apa matu suan sili, matu mo popular vale nei fale wafen matu fa mo moile nei tula fiafi. E fatas me pero fiati matu, foi meti matu malosi, odi man fia. A me se foi tamai ta iro tau vale nei fiafi. Se lo tapu po vatu mo fio, sa for bis gerso. Amen.
Thank you, Mr. Afiuae, for the opening prayer. It is with great honor to be with each and every one of you here tonight to help celebrate the 2019 Miss American Samoa Community College pageant here at the Multipurpose Hall. We welcome each and every one of you. The Miss ASCC pageant is filled with grace, honor, and dignity as another representative of the students here of ASCC. And what better way to celebrate it than tonight, as 5 contestants will be vying for the title of Miss ASCC. And we are very humbled and honored to see what these contestants will showcase here tonight. And I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a great treat here tonight. Before we get things started here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, si tamaitai pule mai tato aonga nei e fai tato tala nei e tatala I tato pokalama nei e fiafi o le atu le avanore nei mo le fionga le fo mai ia Rose Van Makiwi Pato o le Brestene a le American Samoa Community College.
Good evening and welcome to the Miss American Samoa Community College pageant. Tonight is a very special night, not only because you will be witnessing the beauty and talent of 5 individuals that will be vying for the Miss ASCC title, but also because this individual who becomes the Miss ASCC will represent the American Samoa Community College, not only here at the college, but also in the community and in the territory. This individual is an ambassador and a representative of the mission of our college and the standards that we uphold as an institution of higher learning. The individual that will hold the title of Miss ASCC not only represents, as I said, beauty and talent, but also represents the importance of scholarly achievement, of service to the college and to the community, of being an example and a model to others as to what a true student and ambassador represents. I would like to thank our former or our currently reigning Miss ASCC for being that ambassador, being the representative to our college out in the community and to everyone that she has been able to experience and go out and be a part of the opportunity to represent ASCC as I said, an ambassador and a representative of our college. I would also like to take this opportunity to welcome the sponsors and to all those who have provided in service, in kind, as well as through donations and contributions to make tonight a possibility and a reality. I would like to thank the parents and the families for their support in allowing your young lady to represent ASCC in this competition. Thank you all for being here tonight. And as we go about today, let us remember that these individuals are the product of the American Samoa Community College and our mission to have those who graduate and attend ASCC to be an example of what it is to be successful out in the community. So once again, thank you and welcome, and let's begin our show.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for the president of ASCC, Dr. Rosemond Makaivi Pato. Thank you, Dr. Pato. Well, hopefully you guys are ready for a great night here tonight. As we are ready and geared up, the ladies are ready to showcase. We have great entertainment lined up for you guys. But first, I must introduce to you guys the 5 lucky people who have the toughest decision to see who will be your next Miss ASCC. Located directly in front of me are our 5 judges who have the task of figuring out who is going to be your next Miss ASCC. I would like to introduce our judges here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Our first judge, she is a graduate of Manumalo Baptist High School of the class of 2000. She is a graduate of ASCC in 2002. She sought her education off-island at the University of Las Vegas and the University of Hawaii Manoa. When moving back to American Samoa in 2005, she and her husband, Natutuita Sina Mua, opened All-Star Signs and Graphics and currently staff of a team of 17. She's also a co-partner of the American Samoa app alongside with Zita Martel. She loves to serve the Lord at the Word of Life Church, and she is self-taught designer and graphics and loves all types of food. My kind of person. Enjoys traveling the world and spending time with her 2 babies, Boaz and Benaiah. Ladies and gentlemen from All-Star Signs and Graphic, please put your hands together for Mrs. Tuwai Auva'amua. Judge number 2 needs no introduction. He is born and raised in the village of Whangatongo. He is a product of Marist Brothers Felela Elementary and Marist Brothers High School. He holds an Associate of Arts and Bachelor of Science degree in education. His professional background of 15 years was teaching, mainly mathematics, for both primary and secondary divisions of the Catholic and American Samoa government educational institutions. All the while, him and his family started and opened a small business in the village of Nu'uli. For 14 years, he has served as president and co-owner of Alavisha Corporation, also known as Tau Tai Car Rentals. And I've been told to say this, although we're in the same division, is a fan and unofficial coach for the Raiders team, who currently sit at 6-4 right now. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. Dave Tau Tai. Our next judge hails from the village of Waitongi. She is a businesswoman and fashion designer whose designs have been bought and worn locally and abroad. She is the CEO of Locally Yours Incorporated, with her famous slogan of "Made locally, worn globally." She is also the founder and CEO of Les Samoa Fashion. She has designed and sewn dresses for beauty contestants at the Miss American Samoa pageants and various beauty title holders in the mainland. And her designs have become showcased in several fashion shows. She is a graduate of Chaminade University in Honolulu, Hawaii, with a Bachelor of Arts in Interior Design. She proudly supports the American Samoa culture and our way of life. Locally Yours proudly sponsored the Miss American Samoa United States for the national competition at the 2015 Miss United States in Washington, D.C. She's an alumni and a member of the Tafuna High School and is married to Falilima Fa'amau Aselele Jr., and they have 2 young boys together. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great honor and privilege to please put your hands together for Mrs. Alice Soa Aselele. Our next judge is as fierce as they come, a proud Fa'afafine from the beautiful village of Wailoatai. She graduated from Leone High School and continued her educational journey and graduated from the American Samoa Community College. Upon completion, she found her professional occupation, passion for the primary education, and has been a dedicated educator at the Pawaiai Elementary School for almost 10 years. In addition to many of her accolades, she is best known as the diva of all trades, the girl with the magic touch. Miss Fierce is a renowned florist and decor extraordinaire, makeup artist and hairstylist, a former Miss Sophia's 2013, and an established fashion designer. She has been a designer for many winning looks for the Miss American Samoa, Miss Sophia's, Miss Pacific Islands, Miss ASCC, and many, many more around our region. She is the founder and creator of Fierce Fashion Island Culture. One of the most recent achievements is being the first Fa'afafine from the Pacific to launch a fashion line at the London Pacific Fashion Week in September this year. Her collection has been featured and published in the London Runway magazine, as well as the first edition of the London Pacific Fashion Week magazine in the UK and around the world. She continues to inspire the minds of young Fa'afafines around the globe through her fierce work and success. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Roberta Fierce Laumoli. And our final judge here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, it is no stranger to the catwalk. She hails from the village of Tafuna and Aua, was crowned as Miss ASCC 2006-2007. She then went on to further her education at Evangel University, where she received her BA in advertising and mass communication. Upon returning to American Samoa, she originally helped with her family business and eventually started working at the South Pacific Academy. After her first year at SBA, she decided to run for our Miss American Samoa pageant, where she was crowned Miss American Samoa 2014-2015. After her years as Miss American Samoa, she went back to the South Pacific Academy, where she continues to work. She considers it as an honor to be asked as a judge for the pageant this evening, where she was once a contestant. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for judge number 5, Miss Annalise Soar. Ladies and gentlemen, how about one more round of applause for our panel of judges here tonight? Judges, good luck to you guys this evening. You have the tough job, and thank God I'm not sitting down there with you guys, okay? We have an opening number coming onto stage right now. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our opening act here to this evening.
I am 18 years of age, and I am from the beautiful village of Mapsangafo. I am a proud daughter of Watoi Mala and Longolongo Faifili. I am proudly sponsored by the Peer Mentor Club, and I am your contestant number 1.
Fatala fatu, ile pa ia male malu la fia. Olo ingoa, o apoe liwa tuaya. Ma au te sama e lalafanga. Isi umu, ale pata, nu uli, masasi. Papea male nu maubak o masasi. Olo ma tua, o tu uviti, malili atuaya. Papea male sunga le fatengainga. Ya isa ako, malareta matautia. Olo langalenga na au, ele usosa yete o le faite kappa. Greetings and salutations. I am Miss PTK, and I am your contestant number 2. Thank you.
Talofa. My name is Jamisa Vaka. I am from the proud villages of Utule and Amoa. I am 20 years of age. I am proudly sponsored by my family and friends, and I'm your contestant number 3. Thank you.
Talvalava,
Aloingo Marie Sefo, my Luas Funeo Tosanga. O Matua or a Bramo Malesina Apu Sefo, Mount Sao Malala Fanga or Mapusanga Fo. Lolang Malos Hiao International Student Organization, Mao Foe, Lo Suitova, number 5. That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, talofa and welcome. My name is Teresa Marie Maud Paul. I am the daughter of Fuyava Lili Joseph Herman Paul and Maud Teresa Paul. I am 19 years of age. I come from the village of Lelolo. Present here tonight is my dear grandmother who sponsors me, Mrs. Fabuina Reed. I am a proud representative of Students Association for Fa'asamoa, known as SAF on campus, and I am your contestant number 5.
Got our first look here tonight at what the contestants are going to be showcasing this evening. So you can expect more of that from our contestants this evening. And judges, there's your first look at them tonight. So the competition hasn't started yet, but now you have a first look and see what these ladies are ready to serve out. We have our first entertainment here tonight, and we're going to entertain you while the ladies get ready for the first category here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's with great honor and privilege to welcome on stage our first entertainment this evening. Please put your hands together for the SAFS Club, the Student Association for Fa'asamoa.
Alo, Jen wa Maria, ta eba ai.